And I need to put on my clear voice with the power of the voice enhancer, which I think it might turn out to be a little better. I guess once I turn it on, I should. Ta-da! Yeah, you know what? That's not as bad. You are listening to the pre-recorded thing. I'm gonna get started working on this. So there are a couple of things I wouldn't mind making adjustments before I start. I think it should be fine. Well, except I do need to make some tweaks. Whenever I start, chances are I would begin to stream, but then something is amiss. But I guess that's just me. Okay. I'm supposed to do it earlier today, and I wanted to make it longer, but I've been feeling lazy. Like, yeah. Well, what I should do, what I should be doing, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. uh, and okay. So I just watched the most recent Did You Know Gaming, even though I basically stopped watching it after what felt like a good while, right? Internet slam Ubisoft over in-game pop-up ads. Oh no. Oh no. You know what that means. In-game advertisements. Oh man. But let's not dwell on that though. I got better games I'd rather be playing that does not involve pop-up ads. You know. Let's go back. I'm gonna have to make some tweaks if needed. All right. Okay. So I don't know how much further I could go with this one, at least currently. But I'm gonna try and make the most of it. I know it's Sunday, and I probably shouldn't be too oh no, what's the word? Hello, Badog. Hey, I hope you enjoy reading that book, and I'm happy to have someone just hanging around. Even you don't have to speak much, like, you know, it just makes me feel happy someone just shows up, you know. It's probably going to be another slow, well, maybe. It's just the more busier parts are coming up, I guess, so. Yeah. And if you just came back from the advertisements from the beginning, welcome! Welcome, my man! And to anyone who just showed up not too long ago, welcome as well. And for those who just showed up for the first time, my name is DumdoDore, and I guess you can call me as an artist, game developer, wannabe, and so on. Just me, just drawn in that. Not my best intro, but I guess you could say there are a couple of things I wouldn't mind tweaking if we're talking about, you know, I don't mind the current setup as is. Oh. Yeah, I was waiting for the ad to roll. Is it what I wrote? Okay. No worries. If I don't respond to anyone specifically, and I don't know, I can't tell if you're watching an ad or not. Just saying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like set it up like this. Okay. Oop. My mouse. At least the one I'm using right now. I'm a little worried that it might cause problems later on. It's already like not holding in the clicks as good like it used to. So I have to like hold it down in a certain way. Okay, maybe I'll just like... No, this is fine. Looks really nice anyway, like, you know. Yeah. So I just recently watched a Did You Know Gaming episode, but this time it revolves around that one particular Pokemon artist most of you probably know for his early involvement in the first few installments, who goes by the name Ken Sugimori. And the full title is Ken Sugimori Didn't Want to Be the Pokemon Guy. And now don't take it the wrong way though it's more to do with the legacy that he pretty much has been known for. When you think of Pokemon, the style of Pokemon, you probably like if you gravitate to the name, that particular name that gave the Pokemon something of an identity to begin with, leading to that artist, that's him. Now, he hasn't done like, you know, every single mainline games and spin-offs and stuff. Well, I mean, he definitely took part of the video game development since like that first car flipping game for the Famicom, but I forgot what it is called again, but it's a very novel idea, simply put. Yeah, so that's Ken Sugimori, mainly. Ken Sugimori. Oh, wait a minute. So it felt like just watching the video, it you know what? It's like lately I've been reminded of another person who also, well, okay, before I explain. Ken originally wanted to be he wanted to be a manga artist, which, hey, you know, that's all good, right? If you want to be the one to do that, that's awesome, you know. And he sort of got that, but he practically just became the lead artist mainly for the Pokemon series, right? So that's what he was known for. And just how do I like? I'm not good with putting it in words in the way, but he wants to do that one thing, but then he is dragged into the project, or more so like, okay, so the first Pokemon game probably would never happen if they didn't put their best foot forward and to make it happen, and he like basically he had to give up on his passion dream in order to get the game out and make it happen. And I guess it worked out in the end then. It was a smash hit in Japan, and then the rest of the world comes after. It sure was something. Of course, he didn't felt regrets that it became that successful, but to him though, he wanted to do something else with his life, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. He just wanted to do something that he's more passionate about, right? Now that reminds me of another person who also had something else in mind. Jim Henson. Of course, Jim had a very successful career, sure, and you know him as the Pokemon. No, sorry, I mixed up. We're not talking about King Sugimori. My brain is like screwed up there. He's best known as the Muppets guy, the guy who pioneered, a slightly more advanced puppet play. That's the guy. However, while he got what he wanted, but he ultimately wanted to become I see him as an artist who wants to push the envelope and pushing the boundaries of creativity in television medium and even movies. He wanted to just break the trend and revolutionize things and tell stories the way he wanted to tell. Even though his ideas were very bold and very unique, problem was anything that isn't the Muppets related, most of them, but they don't work as well. That's not to say not all of them are flops though. Some of the bigger ones I could point out like the Dark Crystal and what was that other movie? The one that followed up. It definitely shoot. It's actually a name that's not difficult to forget, but I need to refresh my mind. Hold on, Jim. What else? Sex and violence. Well, there were also experimental films he also made before. Like The Cube and well, oh heck, there's The Witches. Well, that's another one, but that's something you probably wouldn't know too much. Oh yeah. The other movie I wanted to bring up is The Labyrinth. So yeah, those kind of films like that. All right, Yeah, I have seen the documentary of that too, like how he got to where he was, and you gotta feel for him, right? And that got me thinking about, well, myself, right? So, my main question is that do I want to, if I were to become famous to the point that people associate that my involvement with something and this is how I am going to be, right? Something like that, right? Will I feel regret if I'm going to be carrying the title that I'm known for that one thing, right? It's nice to get recognition for something you have made that made people happy and all that. But what if I want to express it in a way that, you know, I have other things I want to show up, but more people want that, or, you know. The way I pictured it is this. I don't want to be known for that one thing. And I'm sure Ken and Jim thought so, the same thing. Because once you become so good at something to the point or that the certain franchise has your involvement on it, people are going to expect more of you doing the same thing. And what I'm getting from that is, if I want to grow or go to or veer in a different direction, I probably might alienate people and, like, you know, doing things that they don't expect me to just like doing, you know. It's difficult to like break off from success when you're trying to move on to do something else, because at the end of the day, you want to make something different. It does not necessarily have to be that one thing that you'll be spending for the rest of your life until you're too old and crippled to do any more of it. Like, I'm not some guy who like, I know a good chunk of you guys know me as that guy that draws Fainiana and Co and that, which, you know, I'm happy for. I'm happy for that. But I have other ideas. I hope to push that out a little more, right? So I'm kind of thought about that sometimes. This is not to say that I don't like what I do. I'm very happy to do that, you know. But the reason I did it, I tend to draw my character, my OCs more frequently compared to others. It's just of a strong attachment to the identity, if you will. Right? So if I were to stop doing something after a while, I feel like there would be less traffic that people are going to just come to me. It's the kind of feeling that I get that, hey, I may have stopped working on it, but it's not to say I'm going to stop it outright, right? Right? But that's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing that. You know? I just don't know. That's the thing. But I would love it to personally, for me, I like to expanded places sometimes. Right. I don't need to do the same thing all the time, but if it helps me, sure. But I don't want to be trapped into the same thing to the point that I'll be tired of doing that. As with those guys. Because I can relate to them to some degree. Except I'm not famous. I know that. I know that well. Where is it? Aha. Wait. Aha, okay, right here. The way I think about, you know, broadening out to different parts of of your interest, it's fine to do, you know. I can understand why, you know, as of late, I begin to think about, like, not safe for work artists that put their efforts mostly towards that, and I begin to think about the implications of where that path could take them into the future, like. If you do the same thing just enough, people are gonna expect more of the same. Hey, what is the name of a track that is playing? Oh, shoot. Key. Would that be Key? Vibecraft? Is it Vibecraft? Yes. Well, I know that's from the the part of the playlist. Hold on, maybe I'll get that link. It just finished. It's just finished. Hold on. Let me find it though. I just caught the name. I just. Wait. Oh, maybe D. Shoot. Nope. There, I think that's it. Hang on a sec. I think it's called Key, and it's under the Minecraft label. Let's hear that. Just a quick one. Yeah. Is that what you're looking for? Here. Oh, I'll paste it in here. I think that's the one. Yep. Oh, yep. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one right there. You can find the rest of others if you're interested. It's a good thing I caught that. Like, I don't pay attention to what I'm looking at when I listen to, you know, There we go. It's a good thing I caught that. Enjoy it, man. You're more than happy to ask. Right, so not safe for artists. I sometimes thought to myself that if they're doing this, I was vibing to that song. Yes, it's good. It's good to vibe to something you love, man. Vibe to your heart's content. Yeah. Be happy. Like, enjoy, man. Enjoy, man. You know? Do it. Yeah, so it's like lately, yeah, just like that, just like that, with the daily, woo, my bad. I just had a good lunch there. I thought about so for those who does like skate art in general, and yes, I do them myself on occasion, and if it's like work, like commission related, I do that as well. And I'm no stranger when it comes to doing those things, whether you like them or not, right? But then I thought about those artists, cosplayers and the like. Are they gonna like do that for the rest of their lives, up until they are at a point that they start to reflect themselves and look back? Like, if you've been drawing inappropriate stuff for like 30 years since you were like in your teens or like something like that, and like this is something you know you do, right? Will your perspective in life change to the point that you look back and go, ew, I've been doing this for so long? Filthy. Well, I don't think it's not like that. I have a couple of friends that I know who are well into their 40s and heck, even in their 50s, and even they kind of do those on occasion and they're not bothered by it. But do they see themselves doing that thing all the time? Some do, some don't. I feel like it's more like a personal opinion based on how you want to be recognized. I feel like it's more to do with the fact that your I think it's just more what boils down to, I guess, how, you know, I feel like there's some way to it. So I don't know if I'm making sense with it all, but the way I see that, you do something long enough, maybe people are probably gonna find that, you know, creepy and that. So one thing I would hate to see today when, you know, you do something, you even if you like doing it though, and then you got people to you know, look at your stuff, and or heck, even if they find you at some point online and then they see what you do that, or you just got become old to the point you're just not dissatisfied and you want to move on to something else, but then you have an audience that followed your works for many years, and that's going to be very difficult to change. So it's something like that that I've noticed in the last few years. Some of the artists that I followed over at DeviantArt, they changed their tune or they just disappeared for good. There was this one who I've watched, or, you know, kind of had, like, you know, followed for many years and always looking forward to, you know, work, you know, paying it to do commission and something like that, right? But then just a few months ago, and I'm not gonna put out their name, but for this reason, I'm just telling you that. It's like one day that artist decided that they're going to purge all of their works off of their like social media, off their DeviantArt for Affinity, to name a few. It's gone. It's like it's basically scrub. You can still find remnants, if not most of the works, if you know where to look for elsewhere. But if you're looking for that one original source, it's no longer on there anymore. And then there were changes to it. However, I was able to witness what I think may be, you know, some degree of reason to it, but it's not like a firm reason as to why. But okay, Mother 4. Okay, that's cool. But it's something to do with the fact that which got me thinking about, do they not like the way that they've been doing to the point that they want to like move on? They haven't really explicitly stated their reasoning why they removed those works, but they simply wanted to move on and not and tell people not to, like, you know, repost their works. But you know how it is on the internet. Once it's on the internet, it stays on the internet. If your works are well known enough, it's gonna be up there for a long time. But yeah, it's difficult to scrub yourself from that, that's for sure. I begin to, you know, probably debate on what could be the cause of it. Maybe it's like work related reasons, like if you do use their name, something like that, if they look up at your work, is like, you know, same reasons I brought up earlier, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. What else? I'm not forgetting something, right? Well, I feel like I need to... just in case, I guess. Right. It's either that, or they feel that they want to move on to do something else, but they decide to go by a different identity. There's also possibly the reason that they, like, with DeviantArt specifically, is to do with the AI, technology. I don't want to delve into that part well, I feel like I've already reposted stuff on my Twitter/X account enough, but you get my point. You know, my stance on that is like mostly not good, right? So wait a minute. Should be. Okay, here we go. I think. Trying to focus here. Here we go, just like that. Kind of. We don't know exactly why they decide to abandon the ship and then just like disappear, but I feel like, to me, the most likely, the way I theorize, is that, remember what I said just earlier. If you do something enough times and you develop your audience around that, you're gonna feel pressure that you either do something different that you want to do, or you gotta do the same thing to please them, right? To me, that's my guess. Otherwise, they would just keep doing that. But it makes sense as to why they decided that, or no, like, it feels a little bit quiet. Like, they slow down on their submissions and whatnot. But that's just my theory. And until we have solid facts, or that there is another account, then that's where the theory is that we don't have too much information knowing that. But I definitely do hope that if they, like, I don't want them to quit doing what they love doing. Like, you know, I'm not saying like the things that made them popular to begin with, but if they want to keep doing that, but want to pursue doing something else, I wish them the best of luck, right? Who knows, maybe I'll probably stumble upon a style that I probably recognized before but done differently, and be like, way to go, you know. It's good to like see them back in that, but so yeah, you know, it's sad. It saddens me that if they left, but never really. It's like it feels weak, like a work, like not a good kind of send off, right? So that's part of the reasoning why I feel they, yeah. All right, I'm gonna like. I think I should be ready. If I need to, I'll just like wing it on the fly, but I should be pretty good. AK baby. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of hard to see the numbers because it's, you know, so. Before I continue, I'm gonna just like. Okay, no. I probably should just like, you know, I should have just announced it on DeviantArt as well. Definitely should do that. At least I'm sure try to like be more proactive in that. Sunday stream. And shoot, I should do the same. Someone bought a VR game. Sorry, I just got a little excited over something that my friend did for me. Live Sunday stream. Okay. Yo, Delon! Welcome back, man. Let's see if you've been hit by an ad. I'm sorry. Let me know if the ad's over. Just in case. Or if I don't know. I'm gonna have to do the eyes a little bit differently when I get to that, but I'll just like... Well, how am I gonna do this actually? Am I gonna do something different? I'm not sure. I kinda like that, you know, a little thickness. Not so much. I'm gonna have to do something about... Like, I don't want to be too thin. But tuna pan looks pretty fine. I don't have the best writing, mind you. Good to see you, and I was hit by the ad. Oof. Well, I hope you're you survived from that. But hey, helps to pay a little bit because of that, right? So anywho, I lost track again. I am, yeah, that's for me. I don't know where I'm gonna be at though, but as long as I can draw, as long as I can program, and if I get good enough to the point that I have more time to create, that's what matters. But because real life sucks to some degree, then yeah, it sucks. It can't be helped. It can't be helped, you know. It sucks, but that's the way it is for now. So as for Ken Sugimori and Jim Henson, well, I don't know where Jim would have, well, where Jim could have been, would have done the, like, I don't know, like if he hadn't been like dead from the illness that plagued him, that plagued him back back in the like he died months after I was born, you know. I think it was in May. But yeah, it was a tragic day. Tragic day, rest assured. So, hey, it's Blue Kitty. Hello. And if you've been hit by the ad, I'm sorry. You know, be sure to let me know when the ad's over. Yeah. Okay, so at least it's starting to work out. So yeah, oh wow, already it's over. Okay, that's honestly good. That's good. Sometimes they just pop in and is like, we got no ad break. And yeah. Well, I could do something about that, but might as well. Like, if you're not too bothered by it, sure. And make sure it's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. Let me know if it works out for you or not. I'm actually quite the opposite for me. Been sleeping a lot and having fun, but hey, guess what? My comment is almost finished. Plus, I got a surprise. What kind of surprise? Ooh. You have me excited on the last word there. If you got something to share, please feel free to post it. I usually wait to talk to us over. Hey, that works fine, you know? I would do the same, really. But then, you know, you get, like, excited, you know? Insane. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you guys, I'm glad you guys have been patient, you know, like... you know... a bit of patience is nice, right? So, I don't know if Jim Henson's thoughts and opinions, if he had any opinion today in the current landscape, I wonder how he would feel, you know? If he was alive today, would he feel like, hey, maybe AI technology isn't so bad, I'm gonna prove the world it's not as bad, you know? Or, darn, damn curses, AI is actually ruining things, and or maybe that the landscape has changed so much and that he, I don't know. Jim has yet to comment on that. But Ken Sugimori, however, like, he's still alive and kicking, you know, he's doing pretty good, well for himself. Approaching towards the 60s, like every other Japanese artists and all that. And another thing I guess it's worth to talk about, actually, is another thing I've noticed. I think it's more of a phenomenon that has been developing as of late. So you have these former Japanese employees or artists and, you know, composers, and I noticed that they're beginning to become, starting to open up a little bit more with their experiences. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good. This is a bit more interesting. You know, it's rare. I mean, it's not unusual that you have these experienced folks just coming out of a woodwork and just shared us their insights of their work history and how they got to where they were, and even some of the things that we never knew existed or never saw the light of day until they bring it up about it. And it's just really wow. Yo, $20. Wait, what? Oh no, it's not. It did not play for. It did not play for me. No, but it did got. Oh, but I got your. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that from you. Thank you so much for that again. Wow. My Christmas money savings is growing. So that's gonna be good. Although I feel bad that I am almost broke on my own splurge today, but I'm gonna make it up though. I'm gonna try to get into commissions like very soon. I just need to get my butt in order, you know. But I'll be alright. Like, I want to say this, guys. I'm okay. I'll be okay. In the worst case, like if I really am looking to get more, you know, work. I mean, I do have real life work, sure, but a little bit extra would not hurt, right? Especially to, especially next month is going to be pretty busy, right? But I'll be all right. But thank you so much for that, man. Your contribution helps out a lot. So, okay, sorry. I really feel it depends on how AI is used, honestly. I like AI for like getting ideas for what to draw and such, but like I'm just gonna straight out use it trying to make money out of things. I don't like that. That's the thing. I'll get to your post in a moment. But yeah, there are some things I don't think is a bad thing. Like, I think AI as an idea, both at least in my opinion, is more like a novelty. At least to me anyway. Does it serve a tool when it comes to like the more productive things? Well, it depends. I've actually once wrote, or at least have something written down, but then I decided to do that thing back like about 10 years ago, which is so funny because I never expected the day that the thing that you figure that you'd be wrong. Like, I know, like, okay, my argument is this, the only reason I think that technology can be beneficial is if you don't have the capability to, like, let's say if you're handicapped for the reasons, right? Like, if you can't move around anymore, there's something for that, right? I'd rather see it more as a way to give people a chance to actually do the things like a normal human would be able to do. What I don't like, however, is when it's being used as a means to cheat, if you will, right? So if you're doing fine, but then you use the technologies to bolster your capabilities in such a way that feels unfair to use, that's where I feel like that crosses the line. Even worse, it can even affect how our livelihoods and the ways that we do, right? Especially for those who are not, of course, like I get that, you want to do something, but you're unable to. Well, at least you got something like that, right? I can see in the case of AI art. Sorry, I'll get back to you. Is the fact that if I can't draw, for example, but like I said, if I want to illustrate something that I would like to express, maybe even as a form of communication, maybe I can say that's an excuse. that's a maybe, because right now I don't know how much more advanced it's gonna go. But it's amazing though that in 1 year, AI in art has gotten like just like better. You know, I would not be surprised that within 5 years it's gonna be so advanced to the point that it becomes nearly, nearly, what's the word, like it's almost difficult to notice it. But yes, there are some glaring flaws if you were to pay close attention to it. I'm not sure if that will ever be removed, but for one thing anyway, the thing is, like, if this is going to be the thing that people are gonna, like, I don't want to be as a cheat in life, you know, because if you're gonna use AI, right, and you don't want to, like, you know, get good at something, here's the thing, and ask me this: do you gain anything just by relying on AI? 100%. What have you learned just by entering the magic keywords, and then, like, that happens, right? It's like, it looks so great, right? But then at some point you begin to question how to do that, right? So, do you gain anything just by having someone else do it for you? Or something, I mean? Probably not. You could say, oh, yeah, and before you add, or, you know, something like, yeah, there is a step-by-step process, right? There's that, sure, like, you could just look at that, but you're still looking at something, and even then it's not like wholly reliable, because even then AI tends to make these mistakes and doesn't always follow the same thing. I mean, real artists, there are some imperfections, but if you're good at something enough, at least you would know. You wouldn't draw something so weird. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get to your image right now here, and I'm gonna share my thoughts on it, because at least, like, Dylan, my man, for example, you got hard work and okay, I see. Hard work and paying off good. Yeah, I can see that, right? If you already checked the link there. So here's the thing, right? I mean, my man Dylan here, he put his heart and soul into his projects, and what does, you know, usually utilizing of, like, technology to do, like, 90 to 95% of your work. Okay, you know what else? Okay, sorry. It's good reason too, yes, they still are from other users, but you gotta note that we can't all draw sometimes, even many are good, because think about Akira. He's almost to the point of reaching an old age, and he actually has a sister, but what if he wants to make something better than Dragon Ball Z or something, like, you know, like, again, like, you know, AI is not, again, 100% bad, you know. The way how this is being used right now, I feel like we're in the early stages, like, ooh, this is exciting, I want to try that. And it's like the wild west of things before it starts to spiral out of hand, and companies start to see reduced cost from AI, and then that they thought, you know, okay, they see it as a substitute solution to replace, you know, a bunch of artists and stuff like that. You know, but then they don't realize that the implications of having the said technology to their arsenal is, like, you know, like, okay, if the internet goes out one day, then it's basically just like, you know, having like it's basically unoperable, right? Who else is who's gonna how are you gonna let them do something AI can't start up, right? Or I thought about this. I thought about, like, another idea, right? Like, you know, who or what, or, you know, like, who owns that piece of art, right? right? What if I told you that if AI does the majority of the work and you don't, guess who or what will receive the credit? If I assume that the drawing is being done by AI, I'm gonna just give the credit to the AI, whether if it uses assets from other people without their consent or permission or whatever they retrieve from the internet or not. And that person, like, I don't care if you slap your if you slap your signature, it means nothing when the AI has done most of the work, because yours is probably not going to stand out just like the rest, right? I can tell who or what is being done by what, right? If I recognize if it's done by someone that I know, then I know it. I can give proper credits to that artist or that composer, or musician, and so on, right? If it's done by AI, and if I don't know who did it, ignoring the fact that I'm going to their socials, then I'm going to assume the AI did that. If that makes sense. Doesn't matter if they say, well, this is my AI art and I did that. Well, I just don't see the way that, like, I don't want to use myself in this case, but if I'm working on Layla, I know that I poured in work on this drawing because I know I did that. And you know what? I like to use the phrase, I did that, because it's true. I did that. Okay, yeah, it's like it's mostly like all these folks on DeviantArt making these adoptables and such, trying to make profit, while there are these artists struggling to actually putting in hard work. And plus, I think it's pretty cool because it's inspiring, very cool. Plus, it's good that sometimes there's an out of situation. Yeah, it depends on how AI it is used. And yeah, I noticed there's like a splurge of adoptables as of late, and then you got these great looking artworks, but it looked too good that someone else had to, like, on DeviantArt, I actually block accounts. I block accounts, any account even, if they had AI work in them. Why? Well, there's no way to create tags, so what's the next best thing? Well, I just block them outright. Not because I don't hate them what else can I do, right? If I don't want to see any more of their work, I block that account. I actually have more blocked accounts that are done by AI artists than accounts that are blocked for reasons that, again, are non-AI related. It's so wild, right? So, yeah, it's pretty wild right now, and that goes the same for our station and, social media feeds, I guess, like X and Instagram. I don't know where my opinion stands on that fact, but I can't say this though. It's okay to post something like a meme material or some random giggles like, haha, I don't know. As long as if it doesn't take away too much of that. I don't want something that I love doing being taken away by me, right? And no one else should be taken as well. I don't mind if it exists in a way, like, maybe in the future we'll have something that's a bit more like a healthier means. Like, there's been a movement going on as of now. Like, I think we're getting somewhere, right? Like in the push. So I feel like there's some good things coming out of that. It's still an ongoing thing, but for now, it's a good start. Well, sadly, it's time for me to go, but I was hanging out. And thank you very much, the dog. By the way, did I say what book I was reading? I was reading... Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know... Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, you keep on reading, my man, and I hope that... to see you again next time. and I appreciate you coming up as well. So thanks for hanging out. Also, before we get back to it, let me say it for you. Yeah, I put my heart and soul into your projects, even as I improve and getting better, because I love art, and the reason why, because I'm just being a creative. Plus, you know me very well, DumdoDore, and that's what I went through too. So I agree that you are a hard worker. Awesome. You know, as long as you put in your best foot and showcase that you have the creativity and never give up on your dreams of doing what you want to do, awesome. Yeah, I feel like though I shouldn't be bringing that up on this, but you know, AI talk, you know, yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to bring that up, but I guess it can't be helped, you know. It means so much to me in a way, you know, from my end. I was like not happy about that. Okay, I need a sip here. So, Ken Sugimura, yeah. He still kind of draws, you know, like whatever, right? And it's funny that even though he works for the Pokemon company, which is mostly owned by Nintendo, he's still he's like one really cool thing you should know. He's a Sega fan, you know. He's like me, you know. I love Sega, at least the Sega of the times when they were like good, you know. I mean, I like Nintendo, right? I like Nintendo, but it's so funny to hear from him. It's like he loves, like, you know, the Master System stuff and you know that. Hey, no worries, man. No rush. I'll try to be active, you know, and you know, I tend to stream almost every other day. Probably not Monday, but I know Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. If I keep that up, though, I'll probably make that as a schedule because I think it's working out. Which, speaking of, I actually do have something else that I actually do want to discuss with, and that's, you know, it's alright, my dude, it's because these topics are important, so don't worry too much. Thanks, man. Thank you for that. I tend to just, like, if I had a lot to say something about that particular subject, I'm just gonna be like, talking about that for hours if I wanna, but I'm gonna switch it up and talk about something more positive, maybe. It's gonna be positive, I promise. It's something that I actually learned, right? So I have problems setting up goals, and this year has been, you know, it kind of hasn't been the best for me. Let's be honest. Okay, like, you know what? It certainly is a better year than most. I mean, we're finally at the point that I think, like, if this is what 2020 could have been, it may as well be, like, you know, the best start of 2020, 3 years in or something like that. Anyway, you know what? I found, or at least figured out, a method that works out for me, right? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Ad break. Okay, wait. I can wait. And for those who are wait, would a YouTube ad be playing? Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. But it's ad free for any parts of it that you're watching. If you're watching this after the streams, you know, it's a video on demand. Video on demand. Yeah. Video on demand. Isn't that awesome? I'll explain that. I know what I got, you know. I got something nice to talk about anyway. To all survivors who have escaped from my minute-long ads, heed your words now. That's so random to me. Welcome back, everyone. Glad you managed to survive that. All right. I wanted to bring this up. Starting off by saying, I came up with something that works out for me. But first of all, I want to say I'm glad summer's over for reasons that I'm starting to think maybe it's not as good as I remember it, or maybe it's just that the how things has been in the last like number of years ever since I worked, right? And that made it difficult to I used to be very active when it comes to streaming and also other things. Then 2020 hit and I'm like, ouch, that hit hard for me, right? So yeah, it hit me hard because, well, I'm not gonna go there, but I will say that I've been like on and off when it comes to experimentations, trying to find ways to kind of climb myself back to it, but it just feels like I just couldn't, and I think and I feel like there is a reasoning to that. What's that? Oh, okay, look at that. Okay, well, 10 years ago, that would be like 23 in 8 months. Yeah, that's like early, yeah. Well, technically I started, I made my account on Picarto in around late 2012, but then around next year, yeah. Although I didn't actually start streaming on here, to believe it or not. I actually stream on Picarto, more so, but I kind of started to experiment a little bit in the later half of 2010s-ish, if you know what I mean, right? So, yeah, I totally forgot I actually had that account on here for this long, so. Damn, 10 years ago, almost 11. Time goes by. Yeah, I remember. You actually were on Picarto for a little bit. I've been on Picarto quite a lot, and actually before I became active on this on Twitch again, I've been active on Picarto as well. Well, I wanted it to be more of a chill like experience. I just wanted to like go back to where I used to be and kind of just get comfy with streaming somewhat regularly again, if you know what I mean. Meet old friends I haven't seen in a while and all that. That's why I haven't, Kick in YouTube. Yeah, that's right, Kick. I remember when I heard of that, which was like doing a very bad thing, but the ad placements rules or something like that. Basically making the site, making it more difficult to like monetize and stuff like that. And wait, I think it's like even less, like you don't get to make as much even if you hit like partnership, right? And that's a like, that's a bad time for for them earlier this year. I actually made Kick account just for that, and I stream on it just once. Well, I think it was just a test stream, to be honest, but I haven't really played it for too long. Let's face it. But then I haven't used it again. Because, It's just difficult to migrate, you know. So I stuck, so I haven't done anything for a while, and summer has been a bit rough. Yeah. I like it because I just show yourself in your VTubing category, and you can do our gaming. Oh, I mean, I figure you can do the same on here, right? No problem, right? Oh, I guess you got something else to share. Let's check her out. Oh yeah, you showed me that before, right? Well, then again, I think I haven't seen this one you showed me of Ash the other day. She's very nice. That's what I'm looking at right now. I mean, I could show you, but right now is like the way I can figure it anyway. But I can say right now, she's looking good, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right. So as of now, I basically mostly forgot about Cake until you just brought it up, Kitty. I don't know. I feel like most startup sites, when they're like smaller than like say Twitch, for example, they're it's a bit difficult to, you know, really, you know, the thing about like, you know, smaller sites. I wonder if Kick is gonna eventually become as big as Twitch someday. I remember it was like that for another one called shoot, I actually signed up for that back in 2019-ish. Hold on a moment. Yee! Anyway, it's that Ninja is, although it's D Live. That's what it's called. Letter D Live, right? So it's possible because they have gained a lot of folks. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, maybe at some point, maybe it'll be worth migrating, but that depends. Although I don't usually move to another one unless there's a reason for that. But I guess, you're so used to doing some things to the point, you know, I actually forgot Blue Sky. I have an alternative to like Twitch, you know. It's called Blue Sky. Stream. Okay, I may as well post that there. There we go. It's just something I need to get used to, even if it's not much at the moment. As of late, I thought of a way that would work out for myself. And by that I'm talking about my scheduling and how to best work with the current situation I've been going through as of late. I find there is one issue I had is that I have way too many things I've been doing, and it's absolutely affecting my productivity. And it's not good. Not good. As in, like, not good at all, you know. Oh yeah, guess what? I'm able to stand while drawing. Oh, nice. Did you somehow pick up your own standing table or desk something? I have that, something like that. Although I mostly just use it as like, you know, desk, and I haven't adjusted it so much unless I want to stand up, right? I'm pretty comfy just mostly sitting down, so Okay, can't see. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So. All right. You know, I thought of this. Method that I came up with that I think it shows potential, and I like to call it. It's called little victories, if you want to call that. Little moments that makes you feel better about yourself for the day, and you know, it like do something you want to do today, and you'll feel a little better knowing you did something like that, right? Because the problem that I've had to face for a while is, and if not a long time, is managing like time and like when you have a lot going on. I'm gonna have to use a what's that called? What do you call someone who says they will do things but doesn't, right? Unreliable, no. It's more like something to do with it's like I think it's called there's paralysis or something like that. I mean, yeah, there's procrastination, but it's more to do with the fact that you know you have things you need to do today, but you just can't seem to do it, and it feels overwhelming to do so many things. Of course, yeah, there's part of that has to do with procrastination, but I feel like I just couldn't bring myself to make it happen because I don't know how to approach it, or I just don't know if I have the time to do that or something like that. In other words, if I have so many things going on, but I just can't bring myself to do what or whatever, or I feel like there's so many things going on, I end up just not doing anything at all. So I devised an idea, or I guess sleeping paralysis. I have a small desk that converts it to a standing table that helps me do energetic moving. So, right, it's my new way to be active now. I see. Okay. I suppose that can work. And I'm not sure if sleeping paralysis is the cause, but I don't know. It's like, I forget the word, but it's something related to, it's something to do with paralysis, but just like, in my head, it goes something like, oh, I gotta do this, but I also have that to do too. Oh no, there's so many things in my head, and I don't know what to start on. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it now. My brain is fried. Something like that. But yeah, so the way I think, like, my mission is, yeah, I think overwhelmed sounded better. Overwhelmed certainly is a little better. Because here's the thing. This year is different, though. I'm actually part of a group that, I am a developer to be as a game designer. So I guess you could say part of that wish came true. But, I'm working for a small group who has yet to make a name for themselves. But I feel like I have like a big responsibility to do so. Part of that has to be spent towards that. But I also want to draw, and I also would like to work on my own projects, and among other things. I may have to do commissions as well and stuff. But because I have so many things like those, on top of that, my work schedule, which eats up my morning hours, and it doesn't help when you have like that, which takes up a good portion of your time in the day, and you just come back home and then you're just like too tired, and it's not fun though. Not fun. Yeah, so you have like a lot of these things, and now it's even more overwhelming. Yeah, but I came up with an idea that just might help with that, and I wanted to set it up as something like set up smaller goals and decide to just set goals in a way to put priorities on certain days, for example. So if I want to draw, but also if I feel like streaming, the best days that I feel like I can do, say I've decided to dedicate those days to Wednesday, Friday, and even Sunday, which like what I'm doing right now, right? Any other days I can at least do those, right? So it makes it less stressful. And on top of that, it helps me to trying to think here. It just helps me oops. It just made things more manageable. Right? So yeah. So that's what's been that's how it has been for now anyway. I wanted to make it easier on myself, having a more solid schedule rather than just like being random, because I have a thing over the fact that I tend to promise on things but just don't seem to just deliver on that consistently. And while that's probably isn't like, you know, the most active shift, like I used to be more of a regular streamer. Like I would try to be active like whenever that opportunity comes, right? So oh yes, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, another illustration. Oh, nice, man, nice work. Oh boy, another one here. Oh, that's cute. Trails of courage, love. Holy boys. Even more. Aw. Looks like okay. Delon's getting on with the various ladies here. It's fine. Oh my. Oh, you know it, man. You knew it. Oh man. Okay. In the next few minutes, I'm going to okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, you know, stretch my legs and that. But yeah, so I devised a system which basically just makes my life a little bit more manageable without just like crashing into slumber. If something happens and, you know, like, okay, especially this last week alone, I had to help the I didn't have the best week. No, I will tell you that right now. I just didn't have the best week. My sister's motherboard decided that it does not want to work anymore, so I had to spend like I had to sacrifice Wednesday because they had to, you know, resolve the issue, like more so just like trying to get the, yes, or you know, I guess I wasn't thinking then, but I should have just like, you know, hand her my other spare PC as is, and like I don't know why I was thinking that, but I just can't, right? Let's just say there were problems I faced that just did not work out as intended or something like that, but I mean, in the end, my sisters are able to do her work with my spare computer until new motherboard arrives. Which is likely going to occur sometime this week. So that's gonna be fun. She says she wants to keep the current build, but in my mind, I think she needs a new one. Not to say that her current build is by any means super old or something, but you know the way I think about like computer technology. But might as well just get a whole new PC, right? If I had a lot of money, I probably would like buy a brand new spanking PC right now, right? But you know, maybe it's not the time. Maybe someday. But anyway, yeah. And my brother needed like a new fan, but that's a lot easier though. So we just got that. Both of them we had to wait because, you know, Amazon. Oh yeah, Amazon. Oh yeah, by the way, I will be changing your name again, either for the good or for the better. But I'll still let you call me Dylan, but the name is Opposite Soul World. It's my brand new name for the good and to keep it all connected, so be ready and wait in 2 weeks' time. Alright, I'll be sure to remember that when you do. And be sure you think twice about it, or 3 times for that matter, because who knows? I mean, it's easy to just change your username, but do you think you'll like it in the long run? Well, you asked me, and I'm like, I'll tell you my answer is like, I've been through several usernames in the past, like 21 through 22, and yeah, I'm not fully satisfied with that. Like, I just miss my username, but I kind of just want to change it up to be more better reflected, to better reflect who I am, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. DumdoDore is still me, but it sounded more like if I ever feel like if I ever change my pronouns in the future or something, at least my name will have like a mix of masculine or feministic or something like that, you know? It'll still be just me though. I don't know. I wasn't sure how I feel, what I've been going through as of late, but that's why I kind of just changed up my name a little bit. Plus, I couldn't use my old name on DeviantArt anymore because of some reasons that you can't revert back to your former name. So, yeah. Yeah. But thank you for your understanding. Come to think of it, I kind of sound like I'm not like I'm usually am. I don't know. It's just like for me, I'm still trying to figure out myself. Like you could say I am. I mean, I guess you could say I do feel curious, something like that. Pan-curious, maybe? I'm not sure, but I don't know. I just go by what I am for now, anyway. Right. Um, well, it's 7 o'clock right now, at least in my area. So I am gonna need to take a bit of a leg break, refill my drink, and I'll get back with a little bit more. So be right back. What? And I'm back. And hello, Sad Panda. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you on here, man. I guess it... Okay, well, I guess now that works. But thank you for that follow, my buddy. It's called Button Master and DJ Cutman on Green Dolphin Street. Something like that. It's basically, I guess, a... I mean, it's not necessary for Marvel vs. Capcom, but it's something kind of sounded like it. I don't know. I was away a little, like... I was, like, kind of away, taking a leg break, but now I'm back into action. And hey! Hello, JRL Pixels! How are you doing, my man? How the Capcom is. Yeah, I mean, it you know, sound, just sound, the sound font, you know. Yeah. You're listening to the Video Game Study Lounge, a collection of random playlists of originals and, well, no, I guess you could call that originals with a hint of inspiration from, you know, music you come to know and love. So, and yeah, that's right, my buddy. I'm working on my Genshin waifu. And to those who has been on here but don't know who I'm working on exactly, that's Layla. Layla from Genshin Impact. So, yeah. Today I'm working on her, you know, some more. So as long as I have the energy, I'm gonna just like work on her, you know. So, cold and rainy day. Well, right now it's clear night, but it's actually kind of warm for late November, at least up here in New Brunswick. But still, it's, you know, it's November. It's not the best month of the year, but you know, it's okay. But man, yesterday was like, oh, you know, it was like cool. It's not super cool. I mean, I've been through worse. It was like 3 times worse than what we had yesterday, but still is cool enough that I gotta be a bit more bundled up, right? So give me a moment while I drink. All I know is Amber from Genshin. You need to get out more, man, and go play the game a little bit more. You're missing out. There's like a whole bunch of other gals and dudes out there, like well, there's the adorable Klee. There's Ryan Shogun. Everybody loves her because she's so hot. You got Yomi. Well, I may spell got that wrong. There's Noelle, which, well, she's basically my waifu in that game. You know, my battle maiden, and then several others. Oh, and it's Shang-Li, which for those who has seen me draw, worked on Shang-Li, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not too buried deep in the snow just yet. I'd rather leave it like this for now. You gotta introduce me. I'm your sir. I'm sorry, you? Right. You are Sad Panda after all. Wait. I'm a little lost. All I know is that characters on Hug Hub for like 5 to 6 minutes at a time. Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know. You know it. My man Pixels knows. Worsley is my newest obsession. Oh yeah, that guy. Him and that other guy who you know, that guy. He's like kind of OP for a water-based user, but a lot of people are like fawning all over Farina, and you know, I actually can understand the reason why she's been loved by many. I guess one thing, you know, she's like, okay, so I had Mona as like, you know, one of the few 5-star characters I was able to acquire. And I know Mona, she can traverse across water, but you have to like dash in order to actually go across it. But I mean, she's great in what she does, but Farina is like, is that all you got? She's like, Jesus! And by that, I mean, she can literally walk on top of water because she's a water archon. Or at least in Genshin Impact world, they're referred to their own gods. She can literally walk on water and that's nothing to her. It's like, wow. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'm not in my own way too, guys. You know me. Oh yeah. Oh man, I actually got a glimpse of why people actually like Farina. For like, I was just like in a co-op server with another person who happens to have her, and I just went as like, holy crap, she can walk on top of water just like that? That's not fair! But that's why people love her. She's basically the equivalent of Jesus. Walking on water. Yeah. No joke. You can. And she's a 5-star character as well. Oh my god. But yeah, I guess that's like something I learned today, really. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. There are a lot of Genshin Impact guys, you know. And I had a friend who is not wholly accustomed to the you know, to Genshin Impact before, and he was like, wow, there's so many girls out there to you know, do pinups and stuff like that, right? You know. I feel like it's gotten a lot of attention as of like, and I know because a few YouTubers have been like catching on to it too. I mean, the game has been out since late 2020-ish, and only now it just started to gain traction. Is like, yeah, all because of that. Oh, let's not forget Lisa. Does anyone know Lisa exists? Yeah, she exists, and she'll take good care of you. Oh, and it's so funny because you know, Lisa is like, yeah, you've been a naughty boy, and she's like not hiding that fact, you know. And actually, the game has gets more interesting after you like at least, you know, make some progress into it. I take my sweet time. I take my damn sweet time, but that's what I am anyway, and I'm milking the most I can out of it. And yes, TD agrees with me. It was super popular because at the Ackman and other channels out there I know, it just started getting ground, and heck, it even got it was even given a it was nominated as one of the best running, like, you know, maintained games, you know, as of like in a games award. So that certainly got more people like hopping in that. So yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. What a time to be in right now. Yeah. Hungry Paimon. Yeah. Goes to show. Goes to show. Ow, my throat hurts. Yes. And speaking of, I don't often say that English voice acting, like, there are some games that I wouldn't mind just, having English voice actors, only if they're actually good, Like, I would say, I would gladly defend Disgaea games because they actually have better voice actors than you think, right? Even if the Japanese versions are just as great, if not maybe a little bit better some ways, I still think, if it's good enough and, I'd be happy to just leave it as that, but Genshin Impact has some very solid voice actors out there. I definitely do like the actress who provided the voice for Shangli, especially. She has a name, and her name is what? Well, actually, before I see Julia, what? Okay, well, let's see. The actress who did the voice for Layla here was done by Ashley Beesky. Beesky, yeah. Yeah. I love her voice though, and what else? I like, I just really like this girl. Like, I mean, the character I mean here, and I don't know, for a stupid reason, like, she's kind of like me, kind of like, I'm like kind of sleep deprived, but I trying to get things going, and she's kind of like me, If I could take that, I would gladly take her out on a date, and I guess it's stupid of me, but I don't think she gets as much of an appreciation like most, But I love her for stupid reasons. It's just, Sorry, Doodle, I gotta go, but I need to message you sometime soon. I'll talk to you. Yeah, no problem, my man. I'll see you later on in Discord or wherever, alright? You have a good evening, too. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. Here, closest is Seiyu. Oh, yeah, Seiyu, yeah. Seiyu's great. Anyway, who the heck is the voice actress that voice actress for Shangli. Her name is a bit difficult to spell until you get used to it. Okay, her name is, interesting enough, is Jackie Lastra. Did you know that she started to get into voice acting career since 2011? But her voice acting career took off in 2014? Yeah, that's all I need to know, right? Let's see. Yeah. That's all you need to know. Small and sleepy all the time, and like the fact she can go into spin mode. Oh, yeah. I have yet to get her. But maybe if I'm lucky, who knows? I heard Seiyu's amazing character getting around. Or was it the oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here's an awesome cosplay. And you know what? I'm gonna just like copy it. I'm gonna just like post it here. Check this out. Look at that. amazing cosplay, and check that out. Whoppa! Look at him. He's ripped. He's ripped. Wow. But very fantastic. Really like the cosplay that she did here. We're looking at, yeah. yeah, she is great for, okay, yeah, I guess that is Seiyu then. Go rolling around at the speed of sound. Yes. Totally snuggable indeed. I didn't get around to add MOBA. I mean, I never thought of doing it. I don't know. I just felt, I just want to just had Zhongli and that's it. But anyway, oh, my cat looks like she's awake now, and she's like, "What's going on there?" Right? I guess I better let her out. Just a moment, just a moment, folks. I gotta let my cat out. Outside my room. Yes, I think I should go. Hi, baby. Ooh, there you go. Oh, ooh. Yeah, totally snuggly. Gotta love that. Nice. What was that again? What was the tracking right here? For that one, okay. Gotcha. Safe. Just want to make sure. Right then. So, at the moment, I finished pretty much most of the leeway. Now I'm looking forward to taking on Inazuma next. So I can't wait to see where that's gonna take me. And I know what to look forward to. I think the game really starts to get pretty interesting once you reach, well, I guess leeway is like it gets good, sure, but I think Inazuma is where it starts to get where it gets interesting, right? So look forward to that. Well, maybe not for me, but still. There you go. Yeah. She Polygon. Oops. Ooh. Forget you can do that. No, I want this. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, that's good, huh? So, I still have yet to think about, but still nowhere about the Christmas plans yet, but okay, what am I doing? I mean, I guess I could just like I could start to just I could start this over again. Boop. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Lately, you've been making designs and putting them on Redbubble. Need to try to finish the one I'm working on soon and put up. Well, in my case, I'm looking to try to get into commissions again to hopefully well, honestly, I could use extra money at this point. The job I'm working for and the amount of hours I put into, like, I guess you could say I could do okay, but with recent car payments and stuff I gotta deal with, yeah, I'm gonna need just a little bit more work to make my ends meet, like try to build up my savings and then some. So things hasn't been too great this year, but I still am able to get by just enough to make ends meet, and so I think that's safe to say for everyone. Could use money. Yeah, inflation sucks for everybody. It sucks. This month alone, though, yeah. Getting things ready for winter, though, it's not cheap, but I think though that bit alone is pretty much over. But Christmas, though, oh boy, I hope it won't be so bad though. Oh wow, really? They don't do many Black Fridays, like, because they're ooh, interesting. I figured it would be better for everybody, but I guess not for everybody then, I suppose. It sucks. But what can they do, right? I don't know how it's gonna go for Christmas even. Will they be able to afford it? Well, I don't know. But here's the thing. It's not necessary to buy gifts for your loved one if all you really need is, showing that you care for one another. Like, I've talked about this before, right? But Christmas is not just about like gifts, right? I mean, it's a wonderful thing, yes. It's a wonderful like gesture to show them that you care about them, or I feel like a lot of people missed out the point because Christmas became more of like a, it's just another form of like like a certain like goods and materials. Like it just does not feel right, you know. I could go buy for Christmas and I don't have to ask for anything, like, you know. I mean, hey, my father would ask me if I wanted something, and of course he insists on buying something for me, and of course I just can't say no, because then it would make him feel bad or something, right? My mother is different, you know, but we know what we really want is just hanging out and have a good time. Yes, that's right. Yosh. That's right, and wow. I've seen on TikTok where a lot were doing boycotts, and some places were even doing real sales for their stuffs. Real sales? As in what? Like actual prices or something? I don't know. I like, were they even on sale at all, or it was just like, what? Yeah. And welcome back, if you're alive and well. Has an hour already been passed, or is this like 45 minutes? I can't say. I can't really tell. Anyway, yeah, it became more like a communism coming around, corporate marketing, something like I'm beginning to not recall what the certain word I'm looking for. Like I kind of had a word in mind, but it's not like, I don't know. Ugh. It sucks. It just sucks. It sucks. Where's a true meaning? Without trying to drown out the... And that's... Should be alright. Like, why can't they just, like, make small ads pop up without interrupting the main stuff? Well, that would be way better, in fact. Like, I remember sometimes, you know what? YouTube would sometimes just leave these little ads. Unless they still do that. Maybe. I think they still do. But because reasons, I guess. But yeah. It's not cheap moochie. Good evening, my man. Welcome. Make yourself at home. I'm working on the Layla from Genshin Impact right now while we rabble on and talk about stuff. So, yeah. What's up, my man? Perfect timing. I just finished a 2-hour workout and shit Thanksgiving pounds. Oh man, today I've been spoiled myself, but I intend on trying to shed some pounds off myself for the start of this week. And yeah, but other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm glad you got yours done and taken care of. Yep. believe that went by fast, wasn't it? And man, you know what? In just like 5 days from now, it'll be the 1st of December. Couldn't you guys believe that? It's... And I met a wild peacock yesterday? No way! For reals? How did you find this wild peacock? I mean, are they like... I don't know, like... Are they like natives and like... Unless there's like... I like, what? Of course, there are no peacocks, at least, they, like, you know, wild peacocks in Canada, as far as I can say, other than the zoos, but, how were you able to spot, like, a giant peacock yesterday, like that? You know, that reminds me of the time my mother, told us a story that it happened to her on her walking trip over like a little more than a decade ago, but she was like walking on the dirt track, and then there was this a big bunny. Now I wasn't there to see it today, but she did describe that it was like a big bunny, so big enough though that she startled it, and the big bunny just like pounced onto my mom with enough force that she like knocked back or something. That's probably a one big bunny, or maybe a hare, I don't know, but it's a big bunny, so there's that. Yeah, bunnies can get pretty big, you know that, right? Well, most bunnies don't usually grow super big, but not oftentimes, but they do get big. We were at my pastor uncle's new house. I didn't know they were roaming in North Carolina. Ah, I know about wild turkey though. Him and his wife began taking care of it. They got mad climbing skills. They climb onto our old... What? Wow. Didn't know peacocks are capable of climbing like that. Impressive. That's new. Don't you just love that? Like how capable animals are? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff, man. Well, I guess the more you know that, right? How is everyone? You know what? I've been good today. I guess you could say I slacked off today, but by all means, it's not a bad way to, you know, it's Sunday. I wanted to like start stream earlier today, but I just didn't feel like doing it right then and there yet. I mean, I did woke up earlier in the morning, but then I kind of want to do other little things before doing this. But ultimately, I just put it off until like a little past 5:30. But yeah, here I am, I guess, you know. Little Blash, I'll live. Aw, blah, yeah. Especially, you know, this month. I think this month is like, it's like that for everybody, right? You know what? Since December's approaching, I feel like I should, like, I wouldn't mind just, like, kind of take a break from programming and just kind of want to focus on that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to, right? Especially I feel like the current project in question is has been slowing down as of late. But I feel like at the rate we've been at it, it's been going pretty okay. But at the moment, I'm just like, there isn't really so much I can do without, I don't know, the creator's involvement. Like, he has his own things he's got to focus on for the time being. So I'm kind of just like trying to improve on some things, if that makes sense. But that's why, you know, I'm just, I don't want to, like, you know, overstress myself, so. Doesn't help though that winter is here, which, as you know, winter's here. So, yeah. Okay, I see that's like her. Yeah, we gotcha. I just love the hoodie, not gonna lie. You know, if I'm a hoodie person, right? I love the hoodies. I would love to have what Layla is wearing, right? Technically, it's a hoodie, but it's like kind of, but I wouldn't mind putting up something like that. That's how I tend to see myself. Like, I'm kind of like a scholar. I sometimes I think of myself as a scholar, you know, tired but knowledgeable, something like that, you know, with a hint of responsibility into the mix, and just, you know, hey, look at them claws, look at them claws, look at them claws. 3-pronged claws, yeah. Look at him go. And, yeah. And can I also add the fact that the color scheme is so great, using brass as part of the color contrast? Goes so good! Anyway, I just want to ramble that. A little bit of that, really. Desert Cloak? I guess I got stuck scheduling book posts for this week in December. Oh, what what's the plan? Like, is that like a holiday plan? And is it more of a Desert Cloak? Well, I kind of maybe. Okay, well, she's actually from Sumeru in Genshin Impact. However, where she resides, where I guess currently where she studies, takes place in nature. I guess maybe she's, I mean, like, without looking up the lore, I guess maybe there's some implication that maybe she moved from a desert location. So maybe, I'm not entirely sure. I feel like the getup, like, I didn't question too much about the getup though. She definitely does have those ears that sticks out, so she's kind of like an elven being, but like, I don't know too much yet. Maybe I'll figure out a little bit more, but it's on the Wikipedia if you want to, well, the Genshin Impact wiki if you want to. For spoiler reasons, I'd rather not look it up, but I mean, she kind of does. Maybe, but here's a full look around. Like, you got, you know, the poofy things like that, and you got that little cute little bell. Come to think of it, she's more like she comes off kind of like a Sandman-esque, you know? Only here's a woman, and, you know, she's got that, you know, that part of the you know, she's kind of, I don't know, something about that though. And, you know, again, damn leggings, damn, you know, maybe got a little bit of that. Like, this is artist's nightmare of the designing characters like that. You gotta have to be like really good at it. I am so not qualified yet, but that's why I feel compelled to do her anyway, you know. I just like character designs like that, you know, going beyond the norm. Well, I go by the fact that simplicity is good, but I can't help to wonder, can I do better, right? I know Shang Li, I'm happy with the end result, but I felt I could do something a little bit better. Right? Well, maybe, but anyway, I don't think that has nothing much to say about that there. I gathered at least 25 reviews over the years. 25 reviews? Have an upcoming investment to put in $150 for global sales and waiting on my new version of the book to photograph outdoors and edit with book QR codes to scan? Huh. What kind is this? Is this something related to job, or is this something you I'm pretty much lost, like scheduling book posts. Outdoors, but I guess you're like the my brain farted there. Oh, self-published book marketing, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, I hope that works well, man. Sorry if that's like, I know very little on that subject. So, yeah, sorry for my plain ignorance of the subject. Like, I have no clue. Now I have them on a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I know what they are, okay. Okay, I know why. It's because... Yeah, that black bit that people don't know, but it's a black bit. That black bit. I could just do it like this, like that. Pick it up for her. Oh yeah, I can do that. Presto. Oop. But I kind of want to do more like that. I want to be careful with how I line it. It's so tricky. Or I could just kind of do it like that, maybe? I have no idea. You are an author. I didn't know that. I didn't know that fact. That's really cool. Well, I guess the more I know, right? New things to learn every day. That's really cool. Really cool. Isn't that really cool, Nachi? Okay. So, there we go. Some years ago, on the topic of like hoodies, I actually bought a hoodie based off the Gargua. So there's that. Sitting proudly, just covered the cover with the protective plastic or something, like a little slightly better plastic material, like, you know, to preserve it. One of these days, when I go to a convention, and if I don't forget, I'm gonna put that on just because I can. And of course, you know me. Gargua fan here. Gargua. Oh, like, okay, I'm gonna spell it out. Gargua. You're close. Or I think it's Gora. I think it's Gora, but it's Gargua, right? I'm gonna spell check just in case. Gargua. You know, she's like a shark girl. Yep. Fun fact: on her debut stream back in 2020, that was the first thing she ever said on the test. During the test, the mic test, right? And that became the most famous catchphrase. Yeah, that just a little thing I want to just like, you know. Anyway, yeah. Something to put there. Put there in your did you know facts in the back of your brain. Shuffling around again. Yes. One of these days, I hope to participate in the convention. I've been meaning to try to get it to make it happen. Maybe like once, maybe twice. But after the dreaded the dreaded disease, the dreaded virus that spanned from 2020, and that just wouldn't happen. Prior to that, though, in 2019, I figured I wanted to end my 20s on a significant note, which I will forever remember it. But guess what? It never happened because it just never happened, I'm afraid. Sad day. Well, it's more to do with the fact it's just too damn expensive. Yeah. One convention I was planning on going one time at some point, was just too expensive in the country where it reside, and since it took place like on the other end of Canada, I'm like, nah, all those savings I saved for that, it's like, it ain't gonna happen, I'm afraid. So luckily I didn't go anywhere, but the event is like, yeah. But someday, maybe someday, I know I need to get out, but when you have like real life work, which is the only thing that keeps you afloat, it's the only thing, right? I just can't commit to something when I have something else. I can't just like ignore, right? Man, I just drank all my water out again. Ugh. Oh. I better save before I forget. Yeah. I got big plans, but me and my poor commitment to planning things, I always like don't always make it happen. But I'm still holding on to that dream, right? Maybe one day I'll get somewhere. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. But hey, at least I became an affiliate in 2020. That's the only good thing I could think of. Like, you know. Although I tend to think, personally for me, 2020 was the a forgettable year, in my opinion. So, not that I don't think nothing good came out of that. It's just it was a year that, even though I have nothing to worry about real life work at all, I was just uninspired and really never took advantage of it. Period. Seriously. Thank you. I'll try to make her happen one way or another, my friend. I guess I'll just overlap this. Ice cream. If I can't reach it, you can't. Wait, if you can reach it, you can too. The first thing to do is taking care of yourself. Yeah. Well, I know I definitely am taking good care of myself by focusing on, yeah, I need to start, like, you know, so like, if you're not here already, like, recently, especially this month, I had to begin, you know, formulating a way to better manage my time, right? If I can't do everything at once, I'd rather do it on days that I'd rather focus on, right? If I'm gonna be streaming and doing art, I'd rather reserve it for like Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, right now. Instead of like trying to do as much as I can. If my past experience tells me something, I just simply can't do everything. I can't do it all that time, like every day, right? Definitely learned. Took me a while to, and I want to make that as, like, you know, a more consistent schedule rather than just like, you know, okay, this arm. If you know what I mean, like. Oh, I know this for harm. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking my steps though. I know for a fact that I feel like I've been making progress. If there's one good thing that I actually got out of this year, is that I am actually part of a small team working on the video game, and one day, once that game is done, and if it goes well, it'll be like a starting point. I've been making video games. Most of them I haven't published because they were incomplete or just never made it happen. But a couple I did put out though, at least I have something out there. And I'm happy to say I got something going with that since March. Of course, it's, to me, the way I see it now is work, but I am grateful that I have at least something that I consider to be a job. And I want to prove that by finishing something and just have it out there at some point. And I want to make the creator proud. And you know, I'm basically in charge of programming, so I'm not. This isn't my idea, but like not the, you know. But I am in charge of something more responsible, if you will, right? So that's me basically. So I feel like this is my calling. This is my calling. I want to put myself to the test and actually put the game out so that people can play, and like, you know, and if it works well, awesome. I could be happy for something that I finished something, and that's what I set out to do. I do personally would rather work on video games that I want to create, but it's a start, you know. I want to get into the more collaborative environment, but because most of the projects I've been working on were done entirely by myself, pretty much. But hey, you know, that's a highlight for me anyway. Like earlier this year, it's like, oh, good, we're getting somewhere. So otherwise, though, it probably wouldn't be not much. I think my sister ordered something for dinner, I guess. So yeah, I'm definitely am clinging on to my dreams, and I'm still making it happen. It's just slower for me, but I'm glad that I'm getting somewhere though. It may not be a convention, but that's something I can still cling on to, because that's something I could work towards still. I want to become a game developer, and I'm clinging on to that. And the fact that it's about like 10 years after the fact I, started taking computing courses, and I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's fine, really. So fine. Oh yeah, and another thing, I got a new car at least, so it's nice to have a brand new car that works. My next car will certainly be an electric one, so there's that. Maybe if I work hard and save enough, then an electric car will be. I say give it 5 years. By then it'll probably be more of a thing, which is like, yeah, I can see that, thing. My current car, however, is gasoline based, but however, my dad helped out with part of his payment. But the rest is still gonna be done by me though, so yeah. 23 Venue. She's nice. She runs like a dream. So it's finally nice to get something new for a change. I mean, I got a new car since April, but she ran pretty good. So, yeah. A lot better than the 2007 Santa Fe. That one actually held up pretty well, but given its age, however, it's pretty questionable in terms of its, but it was serviceable up till then. So yeah. Yeah. What else? I mean, 23 is definitely one of those years I think is pretty great. On some aspects. I mean, August was terrible though. Oh yeah, I did get to see my half sister for the first time in person. So I mean, I was able to like call her and see her face before, but that was like over the telecommunications, like, you know, FaceTime and that. But like, seeing her in person for the first time this year was like, yeah, first time ever, right? So that was awesome. Yeah. I thought I just want to share that. Yeah. Trying to find something else to highlight here, but I know we're not quite done with the year yet, but it felt like we're almost at the point where we almost... Oh yeah, you know what else? I'm gonna just throw in this one because this one is the most recent. In case if you haven't heard, I am one of the lucky winners on Picarto. Well, more so like a lucky random draw. You know, I didn't win anything from the artistic department, but what I did win, however, is, you know, I was one of the 10 lucky winners who commented on something. And you know, the funny thing is, it was something that just was you know, I just left a comment, but it wasn't like on my mind, you know. So yeah, it's always better in person, that's for sure. True. But yeah, so it was like over a week ago, and it was like I was notified in the mail that I won. It's like, oh really? Oh well, how? Right? I was like, sure this was like a scammer trying to trick me to that, but no, it's like, it's legit. I won from it. I mean, I was one of the 10 lucky winners, but I won a $25 Steam gift card, and yeah, that was awesome. I didn't expect to. I mean, I guess when you least expect it, then it's like that, then it's awesome. So I bought video games with that money, and yeah, I hope they'll try them out pretty soon. I remember this from last stream. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, at least you know. At least you know that. Just in case for those who hasn't really caught on, but yeah, that's another highlight for me, especially this month. Trying to think. Yeah, well, you know, it certainly is a better year than the last few years, I guess, maybe. Which ones? The games I bought with the money I got, well, technically it would be like 3, but I ended up using like some of the PayPal savings anyway, just to make up for some of the taxes. Damn taxes. But I bought Klonoa, the Revere collections, Mega Man 0 and ZX, so there's that. And what's the third one? Third one being what? Oh, yeah, there's Cat Mace too. Some of the Cat Mace has been on my wish list for so long, but you know what? I bought it, so yeah, I bought it. I haven't touched any of them yet, but I want to save it when I actually get around to start streaming them. So yeah, I'm especially looking forward to give Klonoa a shot, and I want to save that for you guys. Maybe, like, you know, I want to see if I can do that maybe tonight. I don't know. It depends. It depends, really. Slime Rancher 2 and Kina Bridge of Spirits. Oh yeah, I heard those are like fantastic. fantastic games for sure. Well, I think maybe you'll probably enjoy Brit Kina. Maybe like ultimately, I think it's more to do with your preference in your like genre specific interests. Like, do you like games that has some platforming or shooters, or just like management but with cute animals, or you want something like Pokemon, that something like that. Oh shoot, and holy crap, unrelated, but I mean, speaking of like kind of like games, but oh, Wario, oh my gosh, yeah, guys, do you guys have Switch, right? Did you know, like, there's a game called WarioWare Move It? Oh my gosh, it's like the it's a spiritual successor to well, technically it's another installment of WarioWare, but it felt like a successor to Smooth Moves to me. Oh my god, that is so fun, and my sister bought the game for us late October when we were over at our father's. It was like one hell of a game, and I absolutely love it. I love it. Guys, if you love party games with your friends even, and want to have like great laughs and play all sorts of video games and that, you cannot go wrong with that one. Guys, it's so good. I'm glad my sister bought the game. I didn't need that, right? I love WarioWare, like, I've only played Smooth Moves, but now we got Move It, and I love that. I love that. That gives me like lots of LOLs here and there. Definitely just as awesome as Smooth Moves. Maybe better, I guess. We only played like for about like maybe a couple hours at most, but it's hella fun, really. And I'm glad Mario Party 3 came out too. I love Mario Party 3 too, but the current PlayStation was like so weirdly I was like up. I have it up from Saturday, and it's like, it felt like a very long day, and it's like, it sucked, I mean, the games are the game is fun. It's just like, I've been up for so long, it's like not even funny. I was zombie. Ugh. Hey, move it. Or something like that, yeah. Oh man. But yeah, guys, if you have the Switch and you want something to liven up yourself, like, it's even better with families and friends. Seriously, totally worth it if you know. My gosh. Give me a moment here, probably just like So yeah, well, I guess you should just like wait it out and see what you think on what you would like to pick up. Because for me, I don't usually like pick up a new game until, I don't know, when I would say if they're not on sale yet, I say wait till they go on sale. Even if they just came out. I stopped buying games like, right off the bat, as in day one. I rather wait till they're like more fleshed out with fixes, what have you. I'm usually good at that, so I can't wait too long. Sales end soon. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, well, you gotta decide. You either pick one or over the other, or go for both, because you know how autumn sales is ending soon, right? It goes by pretty fast. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna need to take another break. So I will be right back once again. My thread is like, ugh. I'm not used to it though, so. BRB! You can try flipping a coin as well. See if that works. I'm surprised someone like you would actually recommend it. Okay, BRB. And I'm back again. Cozy Games. If you never finished the first one for that, maybe it's probably better you should start. I don't know how far you are in the first one, but I don't know. Like, if you want to play a sequel, by all means, you can buy it and then finish the first game, and then you can head on to the sequel. I guess, like, if you want to go with that. And thank you very much, Notch. Glad to be back. Also, more water. Just what I need. Say, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just be careful not to go crazy through, because too much water drinking is bad for you too. No worries. I went and took a restroom break too. But of course, I'm not gonna try to go too crazy with water. You know, but it definitely makes my throat feel dry and like. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. But I'm not used to like talking on and on like this, ramble on about it. So to be fair, I do talk to myself while I'm at work. So in a way, I'm semi used to it. Just maybe far less scripted than, you know, just having something in my mind. Like Notch said, you should try finish the first game first. Whenever I play, if I want to finish games, if they're like in a series, I'd rather finish the ones at least in Chronicle. Well, not like, you know, like, I guess, you know, in order of release. Most games release are pretty fairly straightforward, you know, chronically released, like maybe Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 for instance, you know. If that makes sense. But hey, you know, whenever you want to finish it and move on to next is wholly entirely up to you. Okie dokie. So I just get past per through and went into the second. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mallow. Mallow, my girl. Whoa. Squishy, squish, wait. Yo! Thank you so much! Hello, Raiders! Hi, everybody! How did it go, Mallow? How was the stream? Did you enjoy the latest, like, I know you were playing a game. I forget which one is it called again, but, did you have fun with that? And thank you for the follow too, Minor9. Thank you so much for that. Super Mario RPG. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's what it is. You know, I thought about like I actually wanted to pick up Super Mario RPG, but because I don't have the Switch, except my sister does, I don't know. But even though I don't have the Switch, and my sister does, and I just, you know, yeah, I don't know. I usually don't bother touching someone else's property, you know, if that makes sense. But I've heard a lot of great things about that game. That's for sure. I know one thing. I so looking forward to see what the Thousand Year Door remaster pretty soon, next year. Super Mario role playing game, yeah. And I'm glad that the stream went well for you, Mello. I'm glad. Currently, for me, I'm just like drawing. For those wondering, yes, I'm working on Layla from Genshin Impact because I love her. That's all you need to know. Well, I mean, I guess in a sense, like, she's, what can I say? She's, I like the fact that she's just like, I don't know. It's stupid of me to like her that, I don't know. What is wrong with this here? I don't know. I guess it's just the way it just looks because of the angles, I think. I think it's just, I don't know, let's try that. But yes, I love Layla just because. Hey, feel free to let me know if you play Genshin Impact, and so, who is your favorite character that you still happen to own? If ever, you know. I mean, I know I already do have my top favorite being Noelle because, you know, me, you know, battle maidens, right? But I just like Layla just because, I don't know, she's kind of like how I would look like. I kind of like see myself like a scholar, but it's like but tired at the same time. Maybe just got that. Yes, we got raided. Yeah. New friends to talk with and new guests too. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I love Noelle too. Yeah, I'm glad we got a Noelle lover here. But yeah. So yeah, this is pretty much where I'm at so far. It's a lengthy process. Lining is gonna be a nightmare to go through with this, but I'm dead set on trying to like get better from the last one, which I really like though. You know, I like Shungling. Yeah, there we go. Then or Shungling, yeah. So in case if anyone hasn't seen it yet, though, this is what I finished. My last finished art that I, you know, finished. So I don't think I can't show you enough of the fullness. How cute she is. Like, yeah. I mean, Shungling is, yeah, she's funny and cute too. Oh, ouch! Oh no, my dinner is attacking me. Oh, I don't know. It's like there are some characters I just love for very silly reasons, I guess. But Shangli is just beautiful. Now I know this is not like one-to-one recreation though, but I was like kind of, you know, I'm not the type of person who just like works on overly complex details, but for some reason I just had to. I just had to do something about it, so. Oh, by the way, speaking of Shangli, here's something I randomly found on Twitter. Check this big boba. This boba is shredded underneath. Great cosplayer though. And thank you so much, Nachi. I don't know if you noticed it, but you've seen her now, so yeah. Gotta love the you know, that really awesome cosplayer right away. And adorable too, so Really well done. Really well done. Where is it? There she is. Layla. Yeah. Now, the ad break is about to start soon, but I decided to reduce it, hopefully to how long? Probably shorter than the last one. Okay, I think it's like a minute and a half or less, is it? I can't tell. Because the bars are just too damn small. Not really, but... So, just giving you a heads up in advance. If you want, you're more than free to have your coffee break. While I kind of just like do that. But you're more than welcome to rewatch this stream anytime after I finish recording it, because all recordings will be saved on YouTube. On my YouTube account, so play nice. Yes, I'm talking to you. Not specifically you. You. Anyway, I hope everyone's been doing good today. We're all just chilling on Sunday, so I hope you have fun there and share with laughs and all that. Because my day has been pretty fine so far. Just, it's Sunday, so. Alright, ad break is about to begin. I'll see you after the break. And for those who are just watching after the fact, welcome to the non-played ad break moment. Numb it. Let's see. I always want to make sure. Yeah, there is that little button on there, believe it or not. The way it's there. Actually, it's more like over here, really. And what was that? Oh, I see. I know what that is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Of course. Yeah, I know I didn't say much here. But no worries. That was a nice break, now was it? Welcome back, by the way. That's the Super Mario Galaxy song. Very awesome. I consider that to be the absolute best. One day I'll probably discuss about my thoughts on Super Mario Galaxy and why I consider that to be the last the last real Nintendo title that really felt like it's the last great traditional game ever to be made, and then that, I actually talk about this on my own accord, but basically it's like Super Mario Galaxy was, in essence, I would say, is the greatest video game that represent a certain era that ended in a way, And when I think of like how traditional games felt, that felt like magical and all that, I do mean it. I mean it. from music to how they play, like the feel of a game, and the charm that for me it will forever be a timeless classic. You can't deny the fact that it left something so it left something important. I would say it's just as equivalent to, well, how I would compare it to how Sega's fall in a home console market pretty much, well, reached this point when Sega Dreamcast no longer step into the race. Like, by that, I'm talking about when Sega basically gave up, you know? Like, that was like a big pivotal shift at that point. While Nintendo's last proper title was like the last game that felt like, for me anyway, it's the last title that felt like a proper video game in a way. Before everything just feels corporate and it's like, you know, 2007, guys, 2007. And that's like 16 years ago. 24, 25 to... Yep, 16 years ago. 16 years ago. Guess what happened on that same year too? If you're watching this on your phone right now, and if you're an Apple user, you most likely have been watching on an Apple iPhone. Because that was also the same year when Apple came out with their you know, the biggest invasion. You were born? Oh my gosh, no. I was born... Okay. I'm at 33, turning 34 in the next few months. So, I've been gaming a lot longer than 2007. Yeah. This means a lot to me, you know. But yeah. Play Super Mario Galaxy when it came out. I was 17 years old. You sound like 27. Good way to put it, I guess. People thought I sound younger than I am, you know, but I'm older. But that's just because of my... I never really started speaking in full sentences, let alone like, I don't know. According to my mom anyway, I didn't know how to speak like full sentences until I turned 14. So I guess maybe there's some truth to that. I don't know. One thing is for certain, you could really tell just by the tone of my voice, and this is just me naturally just speaking to you guys right now. It's because I don't, you know, I tend to be a bit more reserved in real life. Sometimes I just speak, but sometimes. Unless I'm with close families and maybe friends I know, but most of the time, when I'm not with others, others I don't feel comfortable, you know, with, or something like that. If that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, that's all you need to know. I'm at 30. I'm at close to the mid 30s in a way. Oh man, the wandering silly soul. Sometimes I thought maybe I'm actually much older, you know? Like, I could be a reincarnation of another person, or something like I thought of myself that I probably have been on this planet for a very long time, and I've been through multiple bodies, and now I'm just like, maybe I sound like I know more than what I actually am, but I don't know. sometimes I kind of have that hidden wisdom in some places. Like I sometimes question humanity at times and their decisions of like, why would they do this and why do that, you know? Maybe it's just silly, silly little ramble at the end of the day. Although I guess there is some truth to that sometimes I really do question why humanity would act like that. Well, that's just me, I guess. But yeah, as for me, if I were to become a voice actor, I could. I don't know. I may qualify, I guess, to some degree. Except I probably would be bad at it. I mean, I could fill in roles like for old people. You'd be surprised. I could do it if I do it hard. If I do like sometimes I just do that on my spare time. Doesn't mean I want to be a voice actor in my career, but I could fill in the shoes in roles that they don't care, that they don't want to do, right? So I don't know. I can just be flexible. Interesting. Interesting. But what matters is, can I pull it off? I would have to be in character and in the right state of mind in order to really pull it off. I know I pulled off some things and I thought, wow, I wish I could have done that, you know? I mean, if I was in front of you guys right now, I probably would find it more, like, difficult. I just have to be, like, in character and just, like, get into it. That's why I think it works best for me. Like. My whole Kermit Frog here and... that's a poor impression. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You sound exactly like the long storyteller kid from Psychonauts. For reals? I never played Psychonauts, but I've heard about it. I didn't know, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to know. You are back! Welcome back, kitty! As for the other expandable voice, I mean, I could do something like, you damn kids, get off of my little lawn! Or, I'm gonna pick up like a random voice at the spur of a moment, you know, like, I'm bad at, you know, improvisation like this, but something. I could also I could do something so gruff, you know, like I know I started to pull off some. I don't know if I can do it right now with my scruff scruff throat, you know. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna just like take out my headset here, like trying to so I can concentrate a little bit better. I don't know. Can I do it? Can I do it now? Might be a little. Can I not? Okay. I think I can't. Would you like to buy? Okay, I mean, I thought of something like something so funny that time. You want to play with me? Come on in. Come on in. I won't bite. Oh my gosh. Here. Okay, let me try that again, you know. Actually, let me grab a drink. Maybe this will help me out. Here, please take this bacon. It'll summon the underground voice. Hey, is that good enough? Underground King? What, was that close? Was that close though? I mean, I know I could do better when my throat wasn't like, you know. You are Palpatine. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Just. I'm on a roll with this one. Would you like to learn the true arts of the dark side? My young paladin. Something. I'm totally making up the lines here. I could probably do a good buff pop impression if I tried. Yeah, well, like, I don't know how you sound, Blue Kitty, but that'd be cool if you do. Charm butter. Yeah, that lab voice is only churn butter. You know me, I really love just to buff pop. So yeah, I do have some capability in voicing. If I put in my best foot effort there, you know. Not for everyone, but I could totally fill in the more niche roles, if that helps. I rate voices on a butter scale. Oh. So that's actually really good then. That's really good. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. No, even better. Oh, I could do something a little better than that. By the way, why is it that I'm seeing Josh Hutcherson whistle? Anyway, what the heck? Fix buttons. You know, that's funny. Oh my gosh, where is it? I think it's probably in here. Okay, sorry. I like watching Iron Mouse too, and I like seeing Zen fight chat. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love that too, you know, I love that. I just love Zen's like passive aggressive personality like that. That's why I like Zen's. My poor throat. Me poor throat is kind of like, yeah, you know? Freeze-dried butter is the lowest. With margarine, butter is mid-tier. Margarine butter. I take you love butter. Freeze-dried. Who would want freeze-dried butter? Real talk. Who wants to consume frozen butter like that. And like, what's so practical at eating something frozen like that? Unless the only good thing is to preserve it longer, but to eat it, yeah, yikes, no thank you. Our self-rising flour has free-dried butter. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm no chef, though, so I don't know. That's funny because, like a few days ago, I was playing Genshin Impact with Tomo. She and I just like we were just like talking about it, and then my friend Deborah Roses would show up one day, like on that same day we were like streaming, and we were just like talking about random things, especially to the cooking pies, and then I believe Deborah Roses brought up the like pie cup, like pie roller. It's like, what's a pie roller? I was legit had no clue what that was, and I was like, my mind was like came up with all sorts of different like ideas what it could be, but I was hoping it wasn't like that, you know. But it turns out it's just one of those things you would like make the it's a roller that you would like make holes for a pie, like the more traditional, kind of traditional-ish pies like you would see in such, you know. Ah, I see. Yeah. I usually prefer not to have as much butter as possible unless I'm cooking eggs or something like that. But that's just me. Have I don't think I've had a little detail there yet, have I? Let's see. I don't know if that makes sense, but let's try. Cronuts needed like a croissant shaped like a donut. Cronuts, huh? Cronuts, huh? Cronuts. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. The Cronut is a pastry created and trademarked in 2013. That's 10 years ago. Wow. By the French pastry chef Dominique Ansel. It resembles a donut. It's made from croissant-like dough filled with flavored cream, fried in grapeseed oil. Wow. Wow. Especially this one, like, just a sec. Check this out. Doesn't that look good? Voices have to make me melt like butter. Plus, a voice is rated by butter. Oh, you think? Donuts. Croissant donuts. They really do look so airy, like, you know, with the holes here, there, everywhere. You attempted to make Coronas, but you ended up making biscuits. The rest. Ah, are they difficult? Do you know anything? I don't know. Again, I haven't attempted it, but some people seem to do well. They look good. But there is something else. Oof. Homemade Klonoa with a little bit of... Oops. Let's just open up one more image. Just... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I hope that's not too hot for you guys. I mean, it's not too hot, is it? Okay. One more. Just one more. Now, it's the same thing, except we got like the chocolate layer in there. That looks good though. Wow. I never tried this yet. Someday though. Someday. But I'm just too full right now, so thinking about it, it just makes my stomach go like, let's not think about it. I'm a little stuck here, right? I mean, yeah, I kind of, you could say I already had like a good meal the earlier this evening, so I'd rather just like hold off from eating until then. You have to knead them with multiple layers of butter. Wow, really? My dough had beer because I had no yeast, so the dough needed to be cooked longer and it became more flaky. Huh. How long have you left it in though? And was the process... Oh, excuse me. Was the process like time consuming? I mean, considering the layers you have to like... I don't know. Or was it just like you? I don't know. Is it wrong to ask these kind of questions? Just to... I would assume you only need to knead them in such a way that you only need to like bake it just once in the oven, but left it in for a good long while. But because you have no yeast to go with it, so that did not end up as well. Oh wow, okay, not a good idea. Okay. Bummer though. Well, I mean, there's always a second chances the next time you tackle it though. But man, I love croissants, you know. But a croissant like donut, yeah, you know it. I would totally dig in for that. Your dough fists are ready. Yeah, you punch me, and I'm sure that they'll feel like dough every time you hit me. At least I think so. You know, my sister does cooking on occasion, and I tried to bake a piece at one point, just because I feel like it. I don't cook like foods like that too often, but when I do, I just do it because I just do it basically. And maybe I know how to bake pizza a little bit more than most of them do, but I just don't have time. You know, I tend to just like to eat something simple or bake something that doesn't take too much to prep it up, you know. mind my own business and that. And if I can afford to one day. Yeah. One of these days. One of these days. Let's see. I must not forget to do a little bit of that. No, more like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I mustn't give up now. Okay, I think it's more like that, is it? No? Let me see. Gotta love this face, you know, like, oh. I think it looks okay, maybe. Yeah. See how that looks here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. It's pretty good so far. I just hope my computer doesn't, like, you know, crash at an appropriate time. Alright. So, technically, it's not a whole lot of progress. You've been saving a lot, right? Oh, no worries. Luckily, I do. It's sort of like a habit at this point now. Maybe not like super frequent, but it's enough. I feel like that's like 15% out of 30 or 100 dirt. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do something a little different this time. I want to test something first. See. Alright, my controller is hooked up. Yeah, because you know what? I'm gonna spice things up tonight because this is not your ordinary. I mean, it's clearly in the title, right? Well, yeah, yeah. Okay. I think it's called. Look at that. There's actually quite a lot there. I guess I'll just go with that, I guess? Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. I'm gonna set her up so I could start playing Klonoa Fantasy Reverie. So, just give me a moment while I get things started. I don't know. All right. Um, let me change something here. Um, okay, wait. Oop, here we go. Yes. Yes. Let's save that. And I wonder how does it look like, you know? Hopefully you guys can see that all right. You know? So yeah, this is actually one of those, and look at that. Let's see if I can turn up the volume just a little bit. I don't know. See how it looks. Well, at least it recognized the controller. Nice. Sure, I guess. Here we go. Okay, how's that? How's that? Can this be full screen, I guess? Oops. I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here, so give me a sec. I played the first Klonoa on my PlayStation Vita. Does anyone remember that? Ooh, here we go. That scales beautifully. I like that. So we got 2 games right now. So, all right. You know what? You know I'm gonna play this one. Oh wait. Ah, it stopped uploading, is it? Or did it? Ah, hold on. I'm gonna need to check something here first. I don't know if this is like... I guess you can see the cursor, interestingly enough, but... I don't think it's showing it up like... Or at least not in real time, is it? Ah, thank you, yeah. Why is it... Okay, you know what? Let's try... Maybe... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me, let's see. Is there a way to, like, pixel filter display clear? Is there no way to, like, configure, like, the... Weird, huh? That is so weird. Okay, this is what you're supposed to see, but right now there's absolutely no way to, like, you know, maximize all display thing. So what you're seeing here is the last thing it sees before it's like switch, you know. And yeah, I know it's not like it. I guess it's more like the display soft lock, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is more work than I don't like the fact that you have to, like... Okay, unless. Let's try... There we go. Okay, I have to change the capture method. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so now it works. But I am still playing the game at its... Is that... It's 720p, was it? I think. That's okay. I think I can work with this. Yay! Yes! So, it's good to play this game again. What felt like 10 years ago. And I want to save that just for this occasion, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, you know it. Oh, that's nice. Not yet, but damage half reduced. Yeah, sure. Let's go with normal. Skip, fast forward. You can hold down that and skip and press RB to fast forward during event scene. Oh, that's nice. What was that? That was too fast. This is, I think it's more, it's kind of like a Wii remaster. Is it? Well, I know the Wii version exists, but I haven't played that. I played the PlayStation original, so it's gonna be nice to play this game again, except just different. I might need to like change things up a little bit, but it's looking good. Looking so good. Is it looking okay for you guys? Is it looking okay? I hope it's not too bad looking, you know. I probably haven't like adjusted the bit rate properly, but oh no, it looks fine on my end. Look at that. Aww. Yeah. Yay! A new friend! Oh dear. Man, they did a pretty good job remastering this so far. Boom! Now, there are some new additions or at least changes to the original, so I think that makes a little bit more sense, right? But yeah, I think this is the Wii remaster, but again. Of course, the original voice lines are from the original versions, which is also from, you know. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, am I not on it? Okay, here we go. Play with 2 players? Ooh, that's new. Using support mode. Fire jump with support jumps. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. Gather 100 dream stones to gain extra Klonoa. Okay. I'll try not to bore you guys with it too much, but... Whee! So, basically what the tutorial here is saying, you jump, you do that. You hold down the jump, and you flutter. You grab enemies, and you can carry the enemies like this. But, if you jump, and then you press the... Okay, I know, I played this game before. Oh my gosh. Mega Man Legends all over again. Maybe it kind of does. Hold on. Whee! There we go. And... Okay, sorry, I need to... You press jump again while... Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get accustomed to the controls again. Whee! Save dreamers from their nightmares! Whoops. Thankfully, the game is pretty forgiving. Whee! I don't know where that went. Oh, okay. Speed strat. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I'll just have to grab one over here, then. I almost saved them all on my original save. You know, before the remaster. And don't touch. There we go. Like all 6. It's not required, but it's good to have anyway, right? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Bing! You know, I liked little tutorial windows like that, though. I must prefer that a little bit more, but I like that. I kinda like that. Fluttering jump. You hold A, you float in the air, like that. Nope. Oops. Yeah, you can aim up or down if you want to. Just gotta, like, get good at it. What? No, wait. No. Wait. Okay. Oh! Or I guess I can grab it now, apparently. Or something like that. Yeah, I know, right? It's adorable. Whee! Oh no! How am I supposed to get up there? This is so gorgeous.
Halt! Who goes there? Here, up here.
Yes. That's the old man. We still have yet to know who his real name was.
Hey, kid, you shouldn't be sneaking around here.
Apology accepted. I'm Baloo, the Mason. So, have you had a look at my beautiful lappies outside?
It's my masterpiece.
Yeah. Oh, yes. So yeah, actually, his name is Baloo. My bad, I'm sorry.
Kids these days.
Now, I just want to let you guys in the know, I have not played the sequel to Klonoa. Actually. So, to me, this is actually exciting because I never played the sequel, but I really look forward to playing that, actually. But I feel it would be appropriate to just play the first game in this style. I mean, after all, in this version, the sequel also gets a nice makeover, so now it feels more consistent. So this is gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice, so hopefully we'll get to that point. If I ever get to that point, you know, so. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Just wanna check. There are places with multiple paths. The path down progresses forward. The path up may have, well, items. Ouch. Poggers. You see that? Can't grab that one. Up we go. Boop. Ah, yes. 1, 3. I'm glad that they kind of rebalanced it a little bit. I mean, even on the Wii, Wait, oh, we go backwards? I remembered. But, on the Wii version, by default, it's easier. Find mirror spirits and dream stones. When mirror spirits accompanies Klonoa, each dream stones is worth a double. Oh, this would be fun. Funnily enough, the original console version had voice acting. The port received the speaking noises due to the voice acting being very unpopular. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. That sucks. They should have kept it in. Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on. Yes. But you can't do this, though. Boing. And my favorite part. I know that's a bit of a dud there. Oh, it'll get better. The map will show all the Phenomilians you rescued from nightmares. Save them all to unlock an extra vision. Do I have an extra vision already? Like this one? No, I don't. Or... what? Okay. Well, anyway. Let's go! It's so nice. Ooh. Maybe this is something I'll return to later, but I'll get back to it. Whee! Hit it from behind. Oh! Oh, that's cute. I love little touches like that. Makes the game feel a little more alive, you know? That's like a bonus point. That, and yeah, that's one of my favorites too. I love a lot of this music in this game. The sequel is also a banger in their own right. And yeah, I've heard the soundtrack. I've heard the soundtrack, but oh yeah, I know. Well, maybe we'll get to that, I guess. Whee! Oh well, maybe another time, I guess, but... Whee! And up we go. And here we go. The cart ride. Whoa! Sounds about right. Woo! I'm glad they touch her up a little bit. Yes, still kept the charm of the original. Boing. Ooh! You got me! Yeah, I guess I did miss one. I don't remember how I did that, but that's alright. Woo! It feels fresh to me though, so if I probably am going to forget things. But you know, that's part of the experience. Because it's nice to play something that I haven't played in a long time. I feel like there's something else I'm missing here. Aha! Go up here, I think. We go this way. Yep, we go this way. We go this way. Wait. Unless that door... Yeah, could be important. Oh, It was fun chilling with you today. I hope you have a great night. They'll do it, chat. Hey, thank you so much, Nachi. And I hope to see you again on the next stream, too. So, like, whenever you get a chance, keep an eye out for hidden Nakapo eggs. Oh, okay. Like that, okay. See, I forget for like that. You take care, man. Hope to see you next time. Whoop. I don't know if that will come back. Sure, yes, there we go. Boing! Now we just smash her. And down we go. Ow! Oh, wait. Huh, interesting. Oh, I think we're gonna be like crossing over there at some point. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad that there's like a bit of refresher. And they ran off, leaving this yellow dude all alone. Boing! I'm surprised it just didn't like... This enemy is a bit funny, dear. It's like... Woo! Yeah. Oh, I'm missing a lot there. Whoops. But I won't worry about it so much for now. We already reached Bell Hill, but then suddenly... Oh no. Well done, you joke. Look at that! You know what? I actually really like how the cutscenes are like added in here. Pretty cool. It just breathes new life into this game in a way. Where's that pendant? It makes you want to test out the speed functionality, but I'm just gonna like let it play. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh. Myces. We have to go. Who are you people anyway? Oh no. All right. Here we go. Bam! Just hit it from behind. That's all you gotta do. Also, this song, like, this is one of my favorite songs in this game. Woo! Can I just casually round around? Ooh. Ah, we got this. Bam! Oh! He's almost down. We got this. Woo! And down you go. Something fell. That must be dependent. You know, personally, I'm glad they didn't, you know, talking about music and remixing them or remaking them, something like that. I think it's perfect as is. So why change, right? I mean, they could have. They didn't bother to do it once, and they didn't bother to do it again. But a part of me tells me that maybe they're, like, proud of it, though, I guess. But, you know what? It just works. As for the audio, though, they probably would have just, like, used something more, like, higher quality audio. But believe it or not, there are higher quality audio out there. And as Nachi puts it, there was a feature where they have, you know, English language thing, which characters actually speak in English. But you know what? I'd rather just, I don't know, keep it as is, you know? That's just me, you know? But this is really nice, you know? Ad break is about to start pretty soon. It sounds incomplete, but that's okay. We'll probably play for another 2 more, the major areas, I think. Vision 2-1. Let's skittle-do. Deep in the dying forest. Whoop. Whoa! Ouch. That was a big oof there. Let's try again. There we go. You're mine now. It's not a difficult game, but not right now anyway. Whoa. Bing! Monkeys. I had a friend that loves monkeys. I don't know if their opinions would be different if I, you know. I wouldn't want to attack one though, but whee! There we go. That's the first proper one. Take that. I'd rather play safe. Ooh. Thanks for the reminder. In fact, I think I appreciate that. Yep. me get this. Suddenly I feel. Whoa! I didn't see you there. Oh, this is a multiplier. That's okay though. Okay, I say. Oh, missed.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, getting a little Oops. Now we're outside again. You know what? I never collected a coin yet. Or is that a continue? Maybe I missed it or something. But luckily I didn't miss that one, so... we could just continue. Wing! Gotcha! Gotcha. Huh, look at that. A different cutscene. Intruder! Ah! Ah, here we go. Just what we need. Yeah, I actually brought one to bring up though. It definitely has just a small hit of Rayman vibe for some reason. Just by the graphics alone though. Like Rayman 3, you know. I do have a PC port of Rayman 3 actually. I bought legit. But I haven't touched that in like the long while though. But I can confirm that it plays just as you remember, like from the 6th gen consoles. Ooh, yes. Ow. Man, I suck. I miss Rayman Arena. Yeah. Rayman Arena. I remember playing that too. We own that game. Okay, can I try it again? Yeah. Got her. Yeah. You know, I definitely do miss, you know... Rayman was, like, the thing, you know? Nowadays it's like... oh, key. Just what we need. Come on. Whee! There we go. Oh, yeah. I remembered my siblings and I would, like, you know, duke it out and just, like... we tend to get pretty competitive, for sure. Back then, though, we just, like... we want to play whatever game we want to play and just, like, hog that one and only controller, and sometimes we would play... oops. Multiplayer games, sometimes. But we're kind of, like... you know, somewhat awful kids, maybe. Well, by that I mean, like, we would, like, hogging it, because we tend to rather play single-player games than that, so... yeah. I used to be more of a completionist, at least I tend to finish the games before the twins, for sure. And we would try to do this sort of race to see who can finish what game first, right? And that has been like that for a long time anyway. Sometimes we would like take turns depending on the level that we would finish on, right? So I guess it depends on whoever starts it first. In my experience anyway, Toy Story 2, the twins would get to play the main levels in their own respective levels. I would be in charge of boss stages apparently because I'm just good at that, I guess. Considering how short those stages can last though. Yeah, I ended up on the small end of the stick, so yeah, I remember. But I think personally all that changed was you own the PC. That really changes it, and we all have one of our own though, so yeah. Aww. You can't tell, but I'm just smiling. I'm just happy. Guys, if you love platformers, seriously, play this. If you haven't, you should. You should. Stop watching this stream and buy the game now. Just saying, but seriously. Look, here's Pac-Man! I mean, it's clearly there, but if you love Pac-Man, you must buy this game. And we cleared the vision. Perfect! Da 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 da. Yay! If you finish something with all 6 survivors, then yeah, mission complete. Wait a minute. Are we over here now? Okay, that's so weird. Like, Klonoa is over here now. You know what's so weird about this is like, I guess it's just how it is. I guess, you know what? I see why, because there's that second level right below Klonoa, but over here, but these two are like above. I know that the next one is a water level. It's so weird, so little spaced out. I don't know. It's just how my brain is. So, but anyway, and then you have that sun in the sky in the background. Here we go. Whee! Okay, cool. Cool to know. Ah. You deflected my friggin' shot. Ah. Oh, you're full of surprises, aren't you? Whee! Cutscene. Oh, because it's going upwards. You know what? After, you know what? It's still playable even if you're playing it like this. You guys can't tell, but I'm playing this in a window mode that cannot be like fit into the whole screen, but I can see the game just fine. I'm on a 4K display, mind you, and it's pretty small. Well, not small enough that you can't make out like that. I'm not sure if there's a way to maybe there is. You just can't do it in the game. Or maybe not now, I guess. I don't know. Wait a minute. Shh. Wait a minute. I need to go down. Yeah. I almost forgot you. Whee! Has Darkside Phil played this game yet? I wonder if he's good at this. I hope he is. Like, yeah. Yeah, I love that little squish. Squish. Ouch. Might as well explore a little bit. See what I can find. Ooh. I just want to check, that's all. Thank God the checkpoint is right there. Aha, I see. You know what? Let's go back inside because I feel like I'm skipping a lot here. Aha. Aha ha. I see. Wait a minute. I think that enemy is just right on the board. I can see that. That's cute. Cute little detail. Little details like that just adds to it. And that's a good extra life, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's just what it is. Whee! Oh, it's a dead end. Well, thankfully it's over here where we can go back here, so. Oh. Oh. Sweet. Why did you went inside? Come back here, you. Well, that's new. I don't think I never seen an enemy do that in the original game. In fact, you just like practically laugh. Hey, wait, that guy left too. What? I don't recall if it's done in the original. Don't get like I don't know, but they changed things up a little bit. Okay, you gotta use this if you want to get across. Optional hover. Whoa! Pass level! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Whee! Yeah, okay. I'm good. Ah! You may be quick, but I'm quicker. Except I missed that. There we go. Checkpoint. Ooh. Oh, you know, I tend to forget. I need to like observe the surroundings better. It's hard to tell though, but you wouldn't know it in the original anyway. But in the remakes, or at least a. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, that's awkward. Okay. All right. Whee! There's. Ah! Aww. That's cute in a morbid way, you know. I feel like the today's big gaming studios should start to like. They probably should like start not making games triple A's like all the time. That's what I feel like I miss, you know. Just gotta slow it down. I'm talking about like back in the days when you have like sure, not every video game is great, but I feel like we don't get games that are experimental at times, right? If that makes sense to you, like, so most of the times these days they tend to play it safe. They rather like make video games oh, I think I have an idea. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Oops. I have to like actually boing. I need you. Ha, take that. You know what fills in the AA tiers, personally for me, indies, because at least in that field you can try out you know, different games which are experimental by nature, and sometimes they can be amazing. And some of those games can even rival even AAA games, you know. But before indies, you know, before indie games, we would get like, well, occasional gems from a lesser known publisher or even developer for that matter. And it's really nice that you get like variety of games that we just don't have, right? Oh no. It's just nowadays, you just don't get that kind of variety from the bigger names. Like, well, okay, maybe once in a while they still come up with new ideas, but most of the time they tend to play it safe. And it just feels, sorry, I'm trying to find a way to really put it, you know, but it's just like flip the switches. Wow, you're, oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to the screen at the moment, but I need to save for a moment, but oh, let's see if options has any. No. See, tell you, there's no way to change resolution. Maybe on the main game, I guess, but it's like we don't get like smaller scale games from the AAA publishers. They had to make them like big and expensive in order to justify the fact that, you know, they're the big guns now, and they, you know, make games on a grand scale in order to make more money, and that's what makes, you know. But once in a while, I think it would be nice to scale back on that. And that's the thing about the current state of the gaming in a way. The only thing that fills in that middle bit between the, I guess, the crap games that we tend to get, and I mean, yes, even independent games has their fair share of crap, and I've seen crappy games, you know, here and there, and you can even tell this is a crappy game just by the presentation from it. But then you got some of the higher ends up there, like, you know, I tend to think about like how, you know, AAA games, they're not always necessarily better than what indie games have, and sometimes we just want games on a smaller scale, you know. And I feel like that's why it fills in that void, right? We need more like that, and I'm glad we got that. So, and it's nice that we also get like re-releases every now and then. But I feel like that's where they're going with at the moment. If you thought the Last of Us 1 remake is all like it felt like in the last 10 years, like mind you, it's been 10 years ago since the first Last of Us came out on the PlayStation 3. That was like on the tail end of the hardware era back then, you know. And I think it was like next year afterwards, I think it was, they re-released it for the PlayStation 4. Fine, because I don't know if everybody bought into the PlayStation 3, like, you know, but then we got PlayStation 5's Last of Us Part 1 all over again. And thank you for the alert, Red Devil Roses. Hello and welcome. Yeah, so at least that's my thoughts on that. Oh no. I miss those days, like, kind of. We have the games today, yeah, but I miss the atmosphere when they were, like, simpler. Oh no. Get ready for the fight. Ah. Oh my gosh. I know I'm supposed to grab him and hit her. I'll try it again. You think that's a good idea? Really? Oh. You better not explode on me. Hold on. There we go. Wow! That's no fair! Ow! Better up my game a little. Ow! I'm in pain! Nope. No. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Alright, one more time. Go! Come on. Whoa, oh. That's a trick shot right there. Ah! Okay, that's a fake out. Oh, no, yeah! There we go. That was tight. Joker. I'm surprised Klonoa did not inflate him like every other enemy. Luckily, he's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh no. I wonder if they actually, like... How do I say it? Like... Whee! Ready to go! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's nice. We could go one more, I think. Now in Vision 3, we're going backwards. I mean, I guess we're going back to the 4-seed area, so... Up we go! Wow! One, two, three! Takes some practice. I hope I... This is really cool! I love little touches like that. Gonna need to break it. With a moo. Yes, those guys. Aha. Take that. Well, you are free. Klonoa unties the dude. He is now free. It's working. Oh no. Gotta love the fact that this feels like a fourth wall. Oh no! You know, sometimes you just don't need to have the best graphics in order to, I don't know. I mean, if it looks good enough, yeah. Good for graphics, the graphics are like neat little visions. Ouch. That's too soon. Hey, friend. Oh, look. Bing. Bing. There we. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, you go from the center. Gotcha. Oh, sweet. I need you. Yes. You know how I tend to just add a little bit of that whenever I play the game? Because I feel like I just want to add a little bit of that voice line. Yes! Checkpoint! And something like that. Stupid. You're stupid. My cat Mimi is just sleeping again. On my bed right now. Woo! Try throwing enemies down below. Well, that's easy. I can do that. Ow. Like this. 3. One of these days, maybe we'll see Klonoa 3. If this game, the souls, gets enough sales units sold, right? I hope so. I feel like we're in for a long overdue. Anyway. Checkpoint. Oh, crap. Armies. Okay. 1, 2. There. Ow. What am I? I can't trust myself to go down there like that. Looks dangerous. Okay, there we go. And now we shall... Oops. That's okay. We got another move. Yes. I don't think there's something here, or we should be good. Joke's on you, Joker. There, yeah. If I want to try out new games, though, I need to just stream them with the incentive to do so. Like this right now. And I have very good reasons to, because I want to try to play this game. Like, when I found out they made it available, so I had to. Because, you know, I wanna, so. Whoop. Because who doesn't? Whoop. See, I can do it just fine. Sure. I still need to work on that. I should definitely like try to go back to Final Fantasy Renaissance again. It's actually pretty fun. Pretty fun if you don't mind. You know, it's Final Fantasy 1, but given like, you know, quality of life updates among other things. Here we go. Ooh, big boy. I mean, I could just pass through it, I guess, but let's try not to take a hit. Let's see. Here. I could just also hit him too. That's another valid way to do it, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if my voice comes off a little forced, I'm still trying. So bear that with me. Boing! 2, 3. There we go. Now I'm getting there. This guy be hopping. Surprised I dodged that one. Ow. Not that one, though. There we go. Hey, let's try something here. Oh. Them walls. But... Aha! Yes! Wait a minute. Is there more down there? No. Fine. Let's see. Am I going the right way? It's fine, I guess. I feel like we should keep going, like, this way. Yeah, this way, okay. We should... We need to get the key, do we? Yeah, we do. There we go. Luckily, we don't have to, like, you know... restart from the, you know, everything. We just need a key. Run. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just don't die. Oh. There we go down there. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I get lost for stupid reasons, but it's okay. There we go. Yeah! Right on guard! I almost missed that, not gonna lie. Multiply! I can't... Ah, it's okay. Come on. Move faster. Move faster. And... Oh! One more. Woo! You and your toys. I don't think it moves yet. Okay. Oops. Boing. Okay, we gotta go here. Boing. Oh, we got this. We're gonna need a little bit more oomph. There we go. I don't mind if it requires a little bit of puzzles, but Klonoa just fits the bill just right, you know. Take that. We need to hit the switch. And go. There. I fell! That was bad. I'm surprised it didn't lock. Oh well. Let's try that again. That was close, not gonna lie. There we go. I'm getting better. Alright. When we leave... Yo. Rush. Bing. There we go. And boom. There we go. Okay. Surprise me. That's the last one. Woohoo! Ta-da. Aha. Oh. It's one of the guards. Chikrapupa. All right. Huh. Oh no. Casting the spell. And now, the platform. Boom. Save Granny. Woo! That's one way to get in. Vision clear. Well, that was actually really great. I really enjoyed that so far. But alas though, I'm probably gonna have to stop for now. So, I mean, I could keep going though, but I'm at a point that I'm gonna need to like, bleh. I'm at a point though, I'm like, you know, bleh, little sleepy there. But I really enjoyed it though. I really am. Slow on a slow bit on the art progress, but I think I enjoyed it. You know, I guess if you could enjoy the process a little bit and have a little fun on location, that's great. But so, let's see. I think I'm gonna look up to see who we can raid tonight. Now we don't have too many though. But, let's see. I want to see, let's see. Let's see. Wow, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to. But yeah, actually, I want to try something before. Do that? Oh, that's fast! Okay, that's way too fast. It might as well be like an instant skip button or something. My gosh. All right. All right. So I'm looking through who I'm gonna rate tonight here. Now, see. You know what? Might as well, right? Our communities are like the best. But since we are if you guys are into art, then you know what to expect. So I'm kind of like, let's see, low to high. Well, oh, so many to choose from. I don't know which one. I guess we'll just, someone's finally back or something. Let's check it out.
I haven't started anything yet on this outfit. I'm just.
All right. All right. Vampirin, huh? Looks like they're working on a VTuber model. That's really cool. So you know, we're gonna just raid Vampirin, and we're gonna do just that. So, well, okay, wait, maybe, that might be a little tricky. I don't know. Followers only chat. That's a thing. I don't want to like. Would that matter to you guys? I don't know. Ooh, but. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? I'm just browsing through here. So many different. Ooh. Maybe this one. Maybe this one.
See?
Oh!
I'm the bet.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. We finally found one. We finally found one.
That's a lot of co-op, my boys.
We are gonna raid the Tsuki. The Tsuki Mia. So with that, we are gonna do that, and look at that. I want to say thank you all for hanging around, watching me all the way to the end. We had a great time drawing, great time playing the game, and now we're gonna move on to the next person who I think is worth your time. So, well, I'll see you all likely on Wednesday. So be sure to keep an eye out for the future updates on my Twitter, or you know, hey, and if you want, you can come over to my Discord, which, by the way, is down below in my it's down there if you wish. So, I'll see you there, right? Okay. So, okay. See you all then. Bye bye for now.